Data stream has been activated. Refresh. What is it doing? What is happening? There we go. It took a minute. Live chat. Sorry for the delay, everybody. I'm just fixing a few things. Also making sure I have all my moderation tools in place. See details. Save. Newest. All right. I think we good now. All right. So back to Vanabout. Once we get Vanabout done, I'll go on my other character and finish Vanabout things. This is working. That's working. All systems are operational. Magic has been solidified. Okay. One thing you have to realize about me, chat, is I'm a perfectionist. I gotta make sure everything is absolutely 100% right. Okay, take me to a wanted encounter area. Level 99 and below. Can fight the lizard again. To be honest, like, I don't really care. I just want completions. I actually have to turn off the music in Ronfair because of copyrights and muting and stuff like that. It's so stupid, really. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. We're doing some Vanabout in Final Fantasy XI. I'm almost done with it. Hello, Big Nate. Welcome in. Let me also update one of these chat things, because I think if you don't hear me right away... Let me, is there a way to pin this here? Pin message. There, I pinned a message. Because, you know, not all platforms are one-to-one when I multi-stream, when I multicast. So if you ask a question, I'll do my best to get to you as soon as I can. And you may hear the response be a little bit delayed. How long have I been live streaming? I've been streaming for 3.5 years and making content for 3.5 years. Let's see. We need to find this wanted encounter area. Yeah, I have a pretty large audience on multiple different places. So I'm not in any one place in particular. I don't believe in putting all my eggs into one basket. I have them in multiple places. I definitely went the wrong way there. Let's go back. Like I said, I turned the music off for Ronfire because of content ID gets flagged for it. I know it's silly. It's because there's so many people who have done covers for it. It's a great song. I love the Ronfire track. Where's the wanted encounter area? Might choose the Gooseberg one because that one was easier to find. This is so weird. Where is it? Yeah, I think the game lied to me. I don't see any wanted encounter here. I'm gonna go back to town. I'll turn the music back on. Yeah, wanted encounter area 99 and below. I'll go South Gooseberg. Are my accolades already capped again? I guess they are. You can convert your accolades into 1,000,000 gil if you're capped, by the way, using prize powder. Not one of the best money making methods, but it definitely works. If you're in a pinch and you need some gil. Oh man, did I zoned again. Ah. Check your Discord. Okay, let me check. That's cool. I love my cape. Ah, my cape! Give it back, Mix. Give it back, Ducky. Okay, so we gotta find the wanted encounter. Release. Yeah, that's why we have that redeem there. It's one of the higher value redeems that I have. I have to find this wanted encounter? It was like right nearby the warp the last time I did this, but not this time apparently. That's Void Watch. That's not the right portal. Where's my wanted? I want my wanted. I need my to fight the monsters. The monsters. How should I feel? Creatures lie here, lying through the window. I like Nightcore. I don't know if you guys like Nightcore, but I like Nightcore music. Yeah, feel free to. It's funny and cool. I like it. Where in the world is this thing? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Did you guys ever watch that show? Whatever happened to it, by the way? I know it was a PBS show at some point. I watched so much PBS and when I was a kid. Just random thoughts. It's like, where is Waldo? I don't know where Waldo is. He's somewhere. It's not here. Can't find a thing. I wonder if it spawns the portal when you activate the warp. If you zone back out, if it like closes the portal. Cause like it would be right here. This is the one. This is the last place that I saw it before. It was like this little corner. Now I don't see it. Do I have to activate it again? Let me see. Quest, objective list, Unity, wanted, bounding Belinda. Oh wait, it tells you the coordinates. Okay, so we've got coordinates. G8, E7, G7. Oh, so it could be all the way up there. E7. So yeah, that's like toward the zone line up there.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Objectives, Unity, wanted. G8, E7, G7. G8. That could be all the way in the middle over there. It could be an entirely separate part of the map. E7, G7. So if it's not across that bridge up there, then I will have to go in the middle part of Gustaberg. But at least I've got a heading now. Heading the right direction. Do 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 do. Does chocobo digging work on? No, this chocobo digging does not work on the ride. It only works on like rental mounts. There's no option to dig. It doesn't make any sense. But I guess it's a separate system. Like, it's a noble chocobo. It should be able to dig, right? Right? Retail, yes, I'm on Asura. We're doing Vanabout stuff. Vanabout dailies. I'm doing the Unity mission right now. On this character. I'm doing the objectives for both of my characters. And then I'm gonna be playing some Satisfactory a little bit later. Oh, I went the wrong way. Star is Born? Yeah, I've got that one and I absolutely hate it. I know I don't really want to do it, but if you're offering to help, you get it done. Battlefield requiring Star Orb. Are the dailies the same for everybody, or is it randomized? Should be the same, yeah. Yeah, I have it. There's E7. So not an E7. My guess is it's on the other place. The other area in the middle. That's a long ride to frickin' other Gustaberg. I thought this would be easy, but, you know, we had to frickin' ride around and try to find the spawn point. E7. Yeah, I definitely looked up there. G7. G8, E7, G7. Did it say E8? Let me look at this again. I don't think I looked at E8. G8. G8, G7. Yeah, so it's not on E, so it's got to be on G. Alright, well, we know where we need to go now. I feel like that a lot of Vanabout is just a time sink. There's some really easy stuff to do, but there's other parts where it's just like, ah, damn it. But I want my +1. No, +3. +3 AF. I want my +3 AF. I got the pulse weapon the last time I did Vanabout. Which has needed to craft Nagling, one of the best swords. Is that even worth bothering with that one objective, though, for the Star is Born? Because it's like 10 plaudits. It adds up. Yeah, I guess it does. Eventually get you where you need to be. Compared to like these wanted encounters, is it just kind of random where it spawns? Like it says it in the records of eminence with specifically where the spawn points are, but like if somebody kills one in one spot, does it show up in one of the other spots? Is my question. See, so this should be along the road or something for this spawn point. Independent? Hmm. Okay. I'm at G8. Top of the waterfall here. G7. I remember I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XI when they introduced all the wanted stuff and the unities. Then I came back later and it's just like, what is all this? And then took a break from 11 again. I've been off and on several times with this game. I just wish that the records of eminence has kind of gotten out of hand as far as like how many different categories there are and menus and all this stuff. And I wish there was a better interface, like natively. And you know, I know stuff like Windower exists and stuff like that, but I don't use that stuff. I only play vanilla. E7, G7. So G7 and G8. G7 and G8. So it might be across this bridge. Surprised I haven't found it by now, though. Now, this is G7 right here. Now we're in H7. And I suppose this isn't something you can wide scan for, is it? Nope. Sure isn't. G8 right here. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time walking around in circles trying to find this damn wanted encounter. I think you have to try a different area. This is G9. G8. BG Wiki map? I might try that. Let's see. Bounding Belinda. Yeah, they don't have a map. I couldn't find one. Oh, actually, maybe I should look at Gustaberg. That's not on the Gustaberg map either. Ah, this is frustrating. Yeah, I give up on this one. I'm gonna find a different one. Prickly Petriv. That's in Saruta Baruta. It was going really fast with all the other objectives and everything, and this one is just dragging my ass along here. And then I gotta go do chocobo digging. Okay. Bring me to wanted encounter, please. Saruta Baruta, please. Okay, and for this one is located at I7, J9, and G9. I7. I'm just gonna start marking my map. I7. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Ducky. Appreciate you. Thank you for the little doodle
Hydration
thing
time.
too.
That means everyone.
Gotta stay hydrated. Hope you get some good rest. Seven, J9. J9. And G9. Could be over here. G9. Okay. So now what we'll do is on the mounts, start looking. I'll check the north first, then go south, then go west. Someone in new player gear. Very, very low level. Okay, it went too far. We'll go back this way. Okay, I went too far that way. Marker, 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 marker. Marco Polo. Ah, here we go. Almost missed it. Right here. Alright, so what we want to do is mark the Unity encounter so we get credit, objective, Unity, wanted, particularly Petriv, summon trust. I don't think I'll need it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Battle time! This is a notorious monster version of Spiny Speedy or something like that. Do a Hey Samba. I don't know if I can steal from him. Oh, my inventory's full. That won't do. Well, I forgot I had filled up my inventory with crap from Mog Garden. I guess stole something from him, I think. Dancing Edge! Shantado stole the show. Alright, that Unity objective is done, and my Vanabout for Unity is done. For this character for today. I gotta do some chocobo digging now. Also should go talk to the Moogle for the plaudits one, because I'm at 470 now. We'll go chocobo digging. Two-minute cooldown, damn it. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna go ride back to Saruta then. So it'll only take me like 2 minutes to get to Saruta. What do I need to do for that one? Do I just need to get a Star Orb from Upper Juno and Shami or whatever his name is? I could go on my thief as well. So that way we get we might get some loot out of it. Okay. Okie dokie. This is what I like about 11 is, you know, meeting new friends and playing together. I know I play a lot, so I do a lot of stuff solo, but I still remember the days where, like, basically the whole thing the game was about was being social and partying up and having a good time together. You know, initially when I started streaming 11, I tried to start up a link shell and things, but my management skills just aren't there, and I kind of fell off of it and everything, and I didn't keep up with everything. There's already so many other established link shells as well, so it was just... I didn't feel like I had enough plates, or I didn't have enough spoons to do everything. Yeah, like I was already spinning too many plates at that time. Where's Saruta? I mean, Winders. Where's Winders at? entrance over this way. Oh, I think it was south. It was south, wasn't it? I don't know my way around this map. It's been a long time. Hopefully I'll have my chocobo digging stuff done by then. My inventory's kind of crowded. Oh, it's all these crystals. I could sell them, but I'm too lazy. Curious what the coffer had in it. Plate of Indie Malaise. Oh, okay, that'll be good for Geomancer. Wonder how much that's worth. It reduces magic defense for enemies near caster. Nice. I'm not gonna sell it, of course. I don't believe in like selling spells and stuff because I'm gonna learn them eventually. I'm gonna run over to the auction house real quick and just see how much people are selling that one for, because it's marked as rare. Yeah, it's a rare Geomancer spell. Which more than likely means it can't be bought. $10K? Actually, that's not too bad. I expected it to be more than that. Anyways, chocobo digging time. I assume it's gonna take me 70 frickin' soul green, so I'll just buy a stack. Hopefully it doesn't. Now I don't want to do your quest. Just put me on that chocobo and let's get doing this. This character doesn't have a chocobo that he's raised at all. My OG one does, and my OG one has a chocobo whistle. I think I can use that chocobo whistle to summon the chocobo that I use for chocobo digging. Might make it a little bit easier. Yeah, on a zone cooldown, huh? Okay. What a hassle. I wish it would tell you how long you have to wait initially when you zone in. Is it like 2 minutes or something? Like, there we go. That's 1. Wait a minute. Wing skill improved to 2. Last time it improved to 1. Is this a character stat that I don't know about? Craft skill? It's not a craft skill. Well, maybe this chocobo just doesn't suck as much as the old one did. Or the last one. Got a pebble. Things are going better. But still too early to tell. Nothing. I'm gonna start counting the seconds it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 15 seconds. Gudo feather, 3 out of 10. Ads coming in, chat. Magic's becoming a little bit unstable, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes with that. I'm gonna keep on chocobo digging because I know this might take a little bit of a time.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Yep, here we go again. The streak of unluck has started. Paprika grass, 4 out of 10. Five out of 10. Nothing. Nothing again. Alright, 5 out of 10 on chocobo digging right now. They're doing Vanabout stuff, chat. For those of you who are just tuning in. Nothing again. I just had a severe unluck the last time that I tried chocobo digging. I've definitely done better this time around. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. I hope things were not too unmagical for you. Thank you for sticking out the ads. Got 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. We're rolling along with chocobo digging today. Actually doing a lot better than the last time. Got another pebble. I don't care if it's rocks. I just need completion. Come on, dig. A cache of resources and conquest points. Nice. Not a whole lot. I mean, I've already got like tons of conquest points. I've got 600. I got 67, 679, 513 conquest. I'm 9 out of 10 on chocobo digging now. Nothing, 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 nothing. Burgers. I had a burger yesterday. It was pretty good. With a double mushroom burger from Hardee's. Yet somehow they forgot the fries. Like, I keep having problems with my delivery food. Oh, come on. This is annoying. I'm 9 out of 10. Just give me the last one. Stupid, unlucky chocobo. I try to go for like little grass patches and on the road and stuff. I don't know if it makes a ton of difference or not. Probably not. Objective complete. Vanabout, 490 plaudits. So now I've got A Star is Born. It's the only one that's left on the daily. I'm going to go to Mahara and turn in the one that's for plaudits, which gets me 30. That'll put me at 520, which gets me a lot closer to achieving the goals. I think I probably will have this by Friday if I'm consistent. Let me just use my warp ring. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. I think the most annoying part about chocobo digging is it's so RNG. It's so luck-based and randomness. Unless you have raised your own chocobo to, like, have higher skills. Alright, let's go to Mahara. Alright, I know where the Moogle is. It's like right down here. Good tidings! Round 10 is currently underway. Personal rewards. Wasn't it gold? That's the coupon I'm after, chat. AF plus 3 coupon. Okay, so it's 700. It's 700 plaudits. Silver is... What is that one? That's a weapon ethereal? Period weapon and armor reforging materials. What is a marble mogpel? I've never heard of that one. Anyways, I'm going for 700. Just curious what limit is. That's probably like end game gear upgrade stuff. Like, yeah, this is what I'm aiming to get, is the AF plus 3 coupon. And I need 700 plaudits to do it. Currently sitting at 520. So for the day, well, I've just done do some calculations here. 30, 20, that's 50, 70, 90. So you get like 100 plaudits in a daily. If you do all the dailies. Our goal is to reach 700. So, logically, yeah, I'll have this by Friday. But yeah, it's definitely a daily thing. And doing all of all of them. I'm gonna head to Juno and see about getting a Star Orb. I don't know what one would be the best one. Ambuscade, do you need it? I'm here because I was talking to the Moogle for Vanabout. and seeing the requirements, because I've reached 400 plaudits, now I'm at 500. They're trying to get the AF +3 coupon. Three fish one's probably the easiest. Okay. So we gotta do the Star Orb. We're gonna go back to Juno. I will start, like, focusing harder on doing ambuscade and stuff once I feel like I've made enough progression and stuff. And I have to get through all of Seekers of Adeline to unlock Sortie, so I need to do some of the story content, which I'll probably run through some of that on stream, because I like to read the quest text and do potentially a little bit of voice acting, because I like sharing the stories of 11 with everybody. Because there's going to be a point where I don't have any more story to do. Like, I'll get all the way through the Resurgence, and then there won't be any more story content. It'll just be grinding and getting the best gear. The 11 music is so iconic, especially Juno. Juno's definitely a good track. Even the holiday theme of it, I like it. Well, I should trade this guy what I have too, because I have some. I have 122 Kindred's quests. So let's see all my exchanging here. Beastman's, Star Orb, all right, I got a Star Orb. I'll put my party flag up. We're going to do this stuff together. Get this done. I do have another character to do it on, but I'm a little less concerned. He's actually a little bit of a day behind, because I didn't start doing Vanabout stuff on him until a day later. Hey Durza, welcome in. Thank you for your potion. Good to see you, friend. All right, joining party. Which arena is this in? We look up Star Orb on BG Wiki then. We got Factory Rejects, Royal Jelly, Royal Succession, Steam Sprouts, Tales of Woe, Worm's Turn, Under Observation, and Undying Promise. So I know which ones the where the locations are. Let me see which one if I can find the fish. Sobbing Eyes. That's so Observation is Hecked Eyes. Undying Promise is Skeletons. Royal Jelly is Slimes. That's actually a really good one to do if you're a black mage, by the way. If you gather 3 black mages together, if I recall correctly, you can just kind of mana burn through it. Royal Succession is Opos, which are the monkeys. Factory Rejects is dolls. Steam Sprouts is Mandragoras. Tales of Woe. Rabbits. Worm's Turn is worms, of course. The last one was level 20. This one is level 40. So if you want to target something that would be effective against, like, magic, I suggest that we do Royal Jelly, because that's slimes. The tricky part of it is they kind of split together and stuff. Queen Jelly is only formed when the Princess Jellies come together in the middle. Yeah, Jelly with Rama. I could go Red Mage, and I'll sub Thief for Treasure Hunter. Since we have to do this anyways, you know, might as well try to get some loot. I don't think you can use trusts in here either. That's the thing. I'll change. Red Mage. I empty some of my inventory too, because I know that we're gonna have loot. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. We are playing Final Fantasy XI, doing Vanabout, and we're about to do the Star Orb for Royal Jelly. And this one is at Wagroon Shrine. I think I have the HP for that. I think I have the home point for that. I think that's where I fought Matt on this character. Pretty sure. A giant airship flying away. Get there from Neptune, Spire, and Upper Juno? Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being the first. Good to have you here. Okay, let's travel to an original area. Halborough Mines, I guess. I guess that's where it would be. This is connected to Halborough, so yes. Fancy. Yes. Right. Clearing inventory space. Does everybody have to have a Star Orb? Or like, were you doing this twice, I guess? Does it work with one person have a Star Orb, or do we have to do 2 Star Orbs? Oh, okay. I have the Star Orb. You have no idea? That's okay. I'm talking to my teammate in the game. Talking to Sutoshi here. Also, I'm gonna throw away these Casal greens because I don't need them. I don't know if food effects were off when you go in, so I'm going to wait to use food. I honestly don't care about the Gobby Dial keys. You can get those so easily. Okay, I've got enough inventory space to do this. I'll trade the Star Orb. Okay, we're doing Royal Jelly. Mind you, I don't really know a whole lot of strategy about this. I know that they're weak to magic. So we're just rolling with it. Okay. Sex. Shell. planks. I don't think I have refresh at this level. I don't. So I have to be careful with my MP because I don't have refresh. But I do have convert, of course. And also have in spells. Buffs. So this one, I think you can have up to 3 people, but we might be able to do it with 2. Depending. Actually, it says up to 6 members, so this might be a little bit harder. We'll see. Hopefully interesting.
Lizard.
Hello, Raiders.
Lizard.
Armored Core fires a Rubicon. Cool.
Lizard.
Hello there. Lord_Dominex brought one to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care.
How long
Stay
have you been playing
hydrated,
this game?
magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Fireball. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. I'm an old school gamer. I've played games all my life and everything. And I've been playing this Final Fantasy XI since 2004. I've taken a lot of breaks off and on overall, but I've always come back to this game. I hope you had a good stream, D. I hope, and see you were playing Armored Core. I've yet to play an Armored Core game, but pretty neat mech game from what I've seen. Very strategic at times. Yes, this is a much older game. It was originally released in 2003. It's one of the earliest MMORPGs, aside from EverQuest. Could be pretty good, intense. How's it going? It's going pretty well overall. I'm just doing my dailies, and then I'm going to be playing some Satisfactory later on. We're definitely going to need full MP for those. We only have 10 minutes on the clock, though. Concerning. Yeah, big oof. I don't know, like, what's the easiest thing to solo here? We might not have the damage output for this. If we can't do it, it won't be too much of a big deal, really. Wonder if you should have come Beastmaster? Maybe. I could hop on my Beastmaster too, and then we could have 2 pets. Okay, all good on mana and everything. Gonna go to bed later because it's 2:43 a.m. where you live. Would you rather stay up? Some days you just rather, if you can, but you know, make sure you take care of yourself. Put Stone Skin onto an Aqua Veil. in fire. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get full MP. Let's just go. We got 9 minutes. We gotta try to fight this thing. Okay, so these are this fight. I kind of remember it now. They all converge in the middle and then they fuse together. So we gotta try to take one of them out at a time, as much as we can. I'm heading up. We'll go like counterclockwise. I'll try to nuke it down too. I'll focus on nuking because I've got black magic. Yeah, they kind of like slowly move toward the middle. They try to bind you so you can't move. I low-key remember doing this on Black Mage a very long time ago. And it's okay that I can't move and I'm bound because I can just nuke from here. So the more Princess Jellies that we defeat at a time, the easier the final one's gonna be. I'm just gonna go for all tier 1 nukes on it. Okay, I'm unbound, so I can start hitting it better. Healing. Currently bound, so I'll just focus on tier 1 nukes. Okay, I'm here, unbound. We're doing really, really good, by the way. Okay, I need a regen. They're like focused on nuking me and binding me. Light damage. Okay, so they're gonna kind of converge, and then it'll fuse into a big jelly. Oh, this isn't good. Let me heal. Jeez. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I can't run. Wait. They canceled it. Hold on. I'm gonna try to convert. Abilities, job abilities. Convert. Alright, I'm gonna try a nuke from this distance. It's wizard time! Casting spells! Okay, it's kind of tough now. Let me try Daya. I've got MP from Convert, so I should be okay. Thing is, the timer. When I try to hit them with Thunder, they're regenning health now. So I don't know if, like... Maybe we need to defeat the other one. I'm gonna focus on the other target. What happened if you didn't do you restart? Yeah, basically restart. Okay, now it's Queen Jelly. Now we just gotta finish this one off. I got you. We can do this. I believe. We got this. I've got a weapon skill at the ready too. What the hell? I'm out of mana. Oh god. Oh god, this hurts. Yikes. We're screwed. We are screwed. Let me see. I might have items. No, I don't. Might have been able to do it. We got really close. Weapon skill. Let me see. Trying. Yeah, one got absorbed, so that's the whole gimmick with this fight, is they all converge toward the middle. I'm dead. There's 50 seconds on the clock, too. Good effort, though. We got it down to like 20%. We defeated all the other jellies the around. It might be better to do the worm one, because the worms are also weak to magic. So we might want to try doing Worm's turn instead as a low man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and home point. I'll pop in Mog House real quick. Princess Jelly. it's one of the jelly things there. So you've got all these jellies that are around the arena, and they're all princess jellies, and when they converge together, they form a queen jelly. And that's the hardest mechanic of the fight, is that if you let too many of those get toward the middle, then it has a lot of HP and stuff. It's definitely not a pretty princess, for sure. It's a slime princess. I still have Beastman seals. We can try Worm's turn. Should I go Beastmaster? What do you think we should do for strategy, Sutoshi? I'll hop on Beastmaster. That way we have a pet and we have more. Main job, Beastmaster. Worms, we stay mages. Jelly, we go. Worms, we stay mages. Jelly, we go Beastmaster. Stay mages? Okay, we'll stay mages then. Hey, I appreciate the support, Christina. Thank you. Wait, I thought I changed back to Red Mage. I didn't. My bad. Yeah, we did really well on this fight, but I want to try the Worms one because there's only 2 of them. Worms turn. There's Flare Friends and Flesh Eater, which are both worms, and they have standard worm abilities. Change job. Why'd I do that? Red Mage Thief. Where are other people? You should have more people. Do you have anybody in your link shell to Soshi? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Yeah, it would be easier if we have more people to do it too. If anybody wants to join that's in your group. Don't think anyone is waiting. Yeah, it is kind of graveyard hours right now. Like, started stream kind of late. Going to Port Juno. I said your name correctly? I'm glad I did. Alright, here's another star orb. Eastman seal, star. Yes. Futoshi. Okay. AFK, no worries. Lurkers are always appreciated in my streams. Okay, so Worm's turn. Back to Pallet Arrow again, basically. Worm's turn drops a lot of magic spells as well. Some of them are pretty good, including Erase. Okay. Count Chocula, that's an interesting name. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time. I did try Count Chocula once. It's pretty good. Welcome back. We should do skeletons. Let me see. One mob and gets up 4 times. So what's that one called? Let me see. I'm looking at the battlefield pages. Star Orb. Undying Promise. You see, Kuabia Arena. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have. It is also 3 members, so it's balanced for 3 people. Some of these other ones are balanced for 6 people. So yeah, that would be better for a low man. Kuabia Arena. I have to see what that's connected to. Fei Yin. Okay, let me try to go to Fei Yin and see. I think I have the home point for Fei Yin, but let me double check. Original. Yeah, I do have Fei Yin. I don't know if it's home point 1 or 2. That's the exit. Okay, that's the entrance. I think it's 0.1. Yeah, it's 0.1. No, this is the wrong way. That's the right way. Okay, I'm here. Okie dokie. We'll wait for our party to gather. Nice Black Mage AF. That's the dynamic set. That's AF2. Very cool. Is it reforged? I haven't done any reforging hardly. Oh, nice. Archmages. +3. And a +4. Nice. I was doing research yesterday on end game stuff, and like, I know the +4 comes from Limbus. Which I'm definitely not ready for Limbus. I need to get a lot more gear. Ring on the right slot comes from Swordy. Wicket Earring. Magic attack bonus. Nice. And accuracy. I heard of that a lot of people used to do a method on Swordy called the magic method, but hardly anybody does it anymore because it takes a lot of coordination. Purple. There's still people that do it. It's probably more common on higher population servers, I bet. I would love to eventually have my my OG Black Mage geared up. Because he's got all the magic spells 1 through 99, including Comet and Meteor. And that was before I had transferred servers over to Asura, where prices are very, very high. I didn't know it at the time, of course, but you know, I wanted to be on the higher population server and be somewhere where I could do end game and stuff. Well, I have a witch hat on. I'm a wizard. That's my character. So it's not. It doesn't have to be Halloween. It's magic time all the time. Haven't you heard? It's wizard time. You have heard. You just forgot. Gathering the group. Yeah, it's 3 cap. Drops a scroll of erase though, which is nice. Also, it Satsumi Knee and refresh and phalanx. Yeah, we got 3 people going into this, which is the maximum. Oh, I don't think I got a new star orb. Going to head to bed in 20 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I can't use this star orb anymore, and I forgot to get a new one because it already said star orb in my inventory. So it's just big derp.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Not doing anything? Somebody's got to trade it to the, you gotta trade your star orb to the point, to the burning circle. And then it pops up the menu. You just got it? Yeah. And then you should just be able to trade it, and then it'll pop up. A mysterious force is sealing the platform. Yeah, let's try to reform. I don't know why it would do it, but... Same thing? Okay. Is it the same time for me? Yeah, it's 2 in the morning, approximately. Yeah, 2 a.m. Time zones. That's hell. No, it's a star orb. That's what. You got the wrong orb. Head pats. Head pats are in order. You had the wrong thing. I might as well go back and get my orb unless I think I can get the clear by just using y'all's orbs. Yeah, I'll get one just in case. Ugh. I didn't think it would take so long to do dailies today, to be honest. Poof! So we warp. Frog. Yeah, there's different costumes and outfits in this game. That guy's in a frog suit. It's kind of funny. A Parongo is the name of the frog. Sounds like a Pringle. Star orb. Make it happen. Make it so. Teleport we go. I've got an orb just in case. Yes, I also still need to do salvage as well, and I have no idea how to start it or where to start it at. I have done all of it. I have done all the missions of Autoragon. I've been slacking on doing salvage. Ready for remnants. You get 25 plaudits. Going in, okie dokie. Undying Promise. I have BT Wiki up right here. What are these names? These are battlefields that are in Final Fantasy XI. They're like special boss fights. They reward good treasure, good loot. I really wish I had refresh, though. It only means I have to recover my own MP now is convert. This is why I don't like level capped fights. These skeletons are weak to fire, so I'll use in fire. You would be Busby because of your height. Ooh, Beabon. Oh, he's got frickin' ice spikes. I'm dispelling that shit. I'm dispelling that. You don't like me dispelling. Ew, he stole my HP. He gets back up again. I do a little bit of backup healing too. Dia. This guy should be pretty easy. He's gonna get up one more time, I think. I almost have full TP. Let's see, white elemental damage. Let's do this. A nice chunk of damage to him. Cast a fireball. Kaboom! Oh, he's getting larger. What is happening? Oh, goodness. Why won't he stay dead? That's part of the mechanics of this fight. He's meant to do that. He just keeps getting up until you defeat him for the last time. Don't have any more magic. Do have sneak attack though. Waiting for TP to be ready because I don't have any MP left. Actually, I should go back. I'm gonna pull back a little bit, and I'm gonna convert. That ability, convert. Wait. Ability. Why can't I convert? I cannot perform the convert action for some reason. Oh well. Fight's over. Wait, let me see here. Oh, because I have 0 MP. Hold on. I've got an idea. I just need to rest one. I'm gonna rest for 1 tick, then convert. Yeah, because if I converted, I would have 0. I'm at actual 0. Big dirt moment for me. Okay, now I can convert. I'm gonna back up heal you guys. Did we win? We won. Nice. Scroll of Phalanx and Ice Spikes. Nice. Raifu and Janet Shield also. Okay, did I get credit for Vanabout though? Yes, I did. We did it. I had to do a little pull back and convert and get more mana. Oh, we are, yeah. Going to bed now? Thanks for hanging out. Treasure. Raifu. Lightning damage. Janet Shield. Okay, how do we want to do loot? Is it your orb, your drop, or... Yeah, all my dailies are done now for this character. I still got another character to do this stuff. You have an amazing night with buddies. Thank you. I'm having a good time. I mean, it is your orb. I like the whole your orb, your drops method of distribution. I'll pass on it all. Because if you want to do it again, we can go again. It's up to you. I don't mind. You know, it's a way to make some money. I think Ice Spikes, doesn't that sell for like a mil? Let me see. I'm gonna look up price. Why is it on a Fenrir? Okay. Ice Spikes. Ice Spikes goes for 500k. Phalanx goes for 100k. Actually, the price on that one fluctuates a lot. Anywhere from 100k to 500k. Raifu goes for 20k. Janet Shield goes for 20k. Yeah, so the thing that was worth the most in that was the Ice Spike scroll. Thing is, the Ice Spikes isn't even that good of a spell. Like, I remember getting it for really cheap back in the day on Ramu. But yeah, I have that on my OG main character. And we're all good on the Vanabout clears for today. Retail. Yeah, I play on Asura. All I have to say about that is good luck, Umoverus. I don't know. I have no idea about the populations of any servers outside of retail. I only play on Asura. I mean, that's understandable. So that's why a lot of people want to play on other servers. Yeah, because Square Enix still refuses to include the subscription fee with Final Fantasy 14. I mean, they could bring a lot of people over to Final Fantasy 11 if they would just, you know, make the subscriptions like bundled together at a lower cost. They won't do it though. MP3 piece thing? If 14 and 11 were included, like how Classic WoW is included, it would never go back. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people feel is that, you know, people want that. They want to be able to go and play 11 if they're sub to 14. They are making improvements to the free trial, though. So, like, toward the end of September, they've said that they're going to be introducing a free trial for Final Fantasy XI that will have a level cap of 75 and no restriction on playtime, which puts it closer in alignment with Final Fantasy XIV's free trial, but definitely not on the same level because the free trial is not going to include any of the expansions for Final Fantasy XI. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know what a heroine's combat is. Is that another high-tier mission battlefield? I don't think I've done that one. Marshall Ball. Marshall Ball invite. Sub-jobs are removed? What the hell? Oh gosh. It's fighting Ayame, Corolla, Prish, and Shantado. Sheesh. Be fine with 11 being freed up to base game ending. Never even made it that far. Yeah, I think a lot of that is because of the structure with I got figured. He figured me out. Action figures. As I was saying, a lot of people never made it through the story of Final Fantasy XI because traditionally, before all the trusts and solo life improvements, were introduced, it required you to have a party to go through the main story quest. And that's not the case anymore. Crystalline Prophecy.
UFO! Aliens. It's the aliens that take me to your leader.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing the Crystalline Prophecy one because, like, I don't want to rush through the story. I like to take my time. And I know that that's more than likely that's the last fight of a Crystalline Prophecy. So for right now, I've done all of my Vanabouts for today. Wait. There's a new daily here. Heroines Combat. Do they just rotate these battlefields now? I still haven't done the salvage one. I don't even know where to start salvage. I mean, it's fine. I could totally skip that one. I don't really care. It's only 25 plaudits, and you know how much all these different ones give you. So it's like 100 plaudits for all the dailies. So you can get that on a daily basis. And I don't want to do the weekly. The weeklies are a bunch of quests that absolutely are stupid. Like escort for hire. I'm just gonna see what you guys are up to. Yeah, escort missions. They're the worst missions in games, period. Aside from stealth missions, I don't like either one. I'm not about that stealth life. I'm more Rambo. I was always getting caught in Metal Gear. Just come to think of it, that would be a pretty funny stream. Because I'm bad at it. Yeah, the 3 torso thing is skirmish. That's not salvage. Like that just sounds stealthy missions pretty solid, but style is, yeah, more like Rambo, exactly. And names for this are very annoying. For every bit of content that Final Fantasy XI has for endgame, my head was spinning when I looked up the endgame. Because there's so many different contents. There's so many different endgame things and activities, and it's just like we got, what? We got Vagary, Omen, Dynamis, Divergence, Sortie, all this freaking Skirmish, Wildkeeper Reeves, all this freaking stuff. Just like, there's so many things. And then you try to read how to do this stuff, and then that's a whole nother thing. I would probably should go do the stuff on my other character. Unless you want to go do the salvage. My other character is kind of behind by comparison. I didn't even realize I need 700 cheese. Yeah, see, looking at the time right now, and it's like 3 a.m. and I've got another character to do this shit on. I love Vanabout, chat. I love Vanabout. It's so great. It's the best thing Square Enix has ever given us in Final Fantasy XI. No, it's not. The rewards are good, though. But the objectives are annoying as all get out. Alright, I'm gonna log out to my other character. We're gonna knock out some of those objectives. Unless you're doing salvage. I will stick around for salvage. Because I need to get that done. Ready for the remnants. Battle-clad chariot. I'm gonna go Red Mage Dancer. I don't need a thief sub-job since we're not doing the orbs now. Having haste 2 plus Samba is ridiculously good. Also, before I go into friggin' salvage, I'm gonna set a macro set so I can automatically It didn't save my macros? It didn't save my macro set. Oh wait, I'm thinking of my other character. Red Mage. I haven't updated that set in a while. Use current. Just in case when it frickin' wants to remove my equipment because this mode is stupid. Zyholm remnants. May not have the portal points. You can get portal points. But not the points themselves. It's ROE NPC exchanges. Oh yeah, the initial unlock. How many people are needed for salvage? Do you have another adventure? I love Vanabout. Though I'd rather be playing Satisfactory. Now I've got to do the dailies. Who do I gotta talk to? Zashal? Okay. Sure, I listened to your proposal. You're why fake, mate. You're a spy of one of those foreign nations, aren't you? What? Just messing with you. But it looks like I hit the mark, heh. Don't come all over cold now. I ain't gonna snitch on you to the boys in blue. Look here, I ain't no con artist. You got any interest in the ruins of Alsdal? You know, that place under the ocean what's been protected as a piece of cultural heritage. You must have heard about it by now. Now, what I'm offering you is a chance to enter the remnants. You what? You reckon any geezer could get in for the price of admission? Listen, mate, that particular part of the ruins ain't no kit and caboodle, if you know what I mean. That's just the front door. Towers sticking out of the ocean around them about, so the remnants are the original Alsdal complex. You've seen them on the Silver Sea ferry route, haven't you? Now there are 4 of these towers that have been identified by the Empire. The Arapago Remnants, Silver Sea Remnants, Zyholm Remnants, and the Baflau Remnants. According to my sources, all those remnants are fit to person with tasted treasure. Don't worry about how you get the information. That's me little secret. Also, you gotta think about what it is you can get in there. Oh, you're trying to carry out all that shiny loot. And how you're trying to carry it out. Listen, this is between you and me, right? You see something I just gotta add. Assault points. What? You think you could just earn them myself? Listen, mate, not every geezer's blessed with your bleeding talent, alright? I need a cartload of these points, and that's all you need to know. Have a gander at this. It's a remnants permit. With this little scrap of paper, you can get into the ruins for free. Not only that, but if you get into those areas with water blocked off by an Imperial army, this magic ticket can be yours for 500 assault points. I don't give a fig what the area points are from. How do we exchange assault points? Well, that's for me to know and you to keep your bleeding nose out of. Not to worry, mate. It's nothing that'll come back to bite you in the bum. So what's it gonna be? Are you in? Sure. I'm in. Fantastic. With enough points I can... but never you mind. Down to brass tacks. Which area are you willing to exchange points from? So apparently I don't have any assault points at all. I don't... They want me to do assault. I don't have the assault points. I don't have any. I have 0. That's how fresh this character is on assault. Well, I'm not doing that. Can't be arsed. Unless you want to do assault. I have 0. He wants 500 points from anywhere. Pick an easy assault and we'll do it. You know what we should do? We should do the one where you're literally just punching a rock. That's the one assault that I remember. I don't remember what it was. I gotta get new assault tags, pretty sure. Army ID tag. I did do an Azul Isle with some acquaintances that I met before. Let me see. Ooh, also, I need a stretch. The Azul Isle doesn't count. Ah, damn. Let's see. It's called excavation duty. Break 5 brittle rocks in Lebros Cavern. Excavation duty. Starting point, Lebros Cavern. Only requires private second class. Well, I've gone all the way through the story of Aragon, so I'm not worried about it. Notes. Brittle rocks are drastically reduced to take damage from all sources except dots, which are a very effective way to damage them. Note. Brittle rocks do not attack or move. Note. Brittle rocks are not in fact brittle. Okay, excavation duty. View mission list. Yeah, this is the one right here. Just to remove obstructions. We're basically just punching rocks. The game literally told us to go kick rocks. Alright. I've got my first mission, my first assault mission here for excavation duty. Staging point, Lebros Cavern. I don't know if I have the Lebros Cavern staging point. It should warp you there directly. How do I do that? Oh, I just go over to the portal. Yeah, we're not doing Nazul Isle, Adam. We're doing assault, and then we can do salvage. Salvage is one of the frickin' Vanabout things that we got to get done. Unable to use runic portal. You have not opened a path between Chamber of Passage and Halvung's staging point. Shit. I don't have the portal. Well, it's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We're going to very distant lands. We could probably do
Lizard.
Hey Belner, welcome in.
Lizard.
Hi everybody.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard, welcome in.
Hello
everybody.
there. Velners, I brought 45 to Izzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Fireball, welcome in everybody. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, gentleman wizard. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI and suffering through Vanabout, where I got to do some assaults to be able to have the points to do salvage. I love it. I love it here. I absolutely love it here. In fact, does not love it here. Just doing the best. I have to go get the freaking Halvung staging point. I gotta run the long way. I don't even remember like how you get there and stuff. So, but yeah. But welcome in everybody. My name is Wiz. I play a lot of games: Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, variety, retro, a lot of stuff. Been gaming all my life, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. And I've partied up with a member of chat here, Sutoshi, and they're helping me out with a few of the Vanabout objectives and stuff like that. So it's a pretty chill time. Good place hanging out. I still need to do the objectives on my other character too. So it's like I've got 2 characters that I've got to do Vanabout for. Final Fantasy XI is just kind of taking over my daily routines lately because of when I get, you know, I'm gonna double dip on the AF+3. I gotta get that, man. I don't have that good of gear. Like I'm actually back there at that point where, you know, I haven't done a whole lot of gear grinding, so that is the drip. That is the good stuff for me. How are you finding Wizardry, Velner? I've played Wizardry a little bit on my phone. It was pretty fun. Stick bug. Wait, we want to go to Halvung. Okay. Teleportation assistance. Treasures. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it's a home point. I get this. The travel and navigation in 11 is so fucking confusing to me sometimes. I've heard that they're going to be trying to combine the home points and the survival guide books together. It's just what I had heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
You cannot control me. I shall not be controlled.
Okay, let's go to treasures. Go into Zyholm. If I get over to the assault staging point, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna unlock that because it sucks that I have to freaking run. Sneaking this.
Nom 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 nom.
Thank you for the snacks.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Had to hydrate. Okay, let's see. I always run in the zone, damn it. Freaking confusing caves. Ew, what was that squishy noise? I guess it was a slime around there. Is this even the right place for the staging point? Where are you at? All the way over there, man. Like, do I have to go through frickin' the other place? How do I get to staging point? From where I am? It should have been some simple mission, but it's turned into a grand adventure. Yeah, that's the only way to get over to that other place. Is actually I have to go through there. I think. No, this is execution chamber. There's no map for this area. This is just the not this way. Let me look at Helvung's staging point. If I can spell, might help. Void Watch Warp might be faster. No, I don't have Atmosite, all this other bullshit. Have to navigate through it in Azul Isle to find a warp spot, maybe. Exit the Bathwow thickets through Alzabi. From Alzabi, go and zone into Helvung. Escape to Mount Zyholm. I'm gonna have to take the long way, chat. Long way. Nexus Cape? I don't think I have the Nexus Cape. I could probably get it, though. Let me see here. I do have it. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! An evil plot! I'm gonna teleport to party leader. 3, 2, 1. Haha, take that. Had to raid and run. No problem. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Velner. We're doing some assault and we're doing the Vanabout stuff, so I'm like trying to finish off some of the other Vanabout objectives here, like frickin' salvage. Nobody does salvage. Do they? I don't think they do. Also, it's very nice that I was able to just party warp. I need to use my Nexus cape more often. You do if you're making mythics? Oh, okay. That's gonna be something eventually.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, I have the attunement now, and I can just come back. Very smart thinking, Adam. I appreciate it. We've had no two-seater and just get me all the staging points. No, actually it was Michael said that. Michael said use of the Nexus Cape. I had completely forgotten about the Nexus Cape, honestly. Mythic building once you need captain rank, I suppose. Like, I haven't done any assaults at all on this character, except for Nazul Isle when I get dragged into one. But I didn't get dragged into one. I was interested, and I was just hanging out with some buddies. All right, I'm ready to go punch the rocks. You are not in possession of an assault armband. Unable to enter area. Oh, that's right. You have to talk to Mr. Blue Mage over here. Okay. Well, then. I guess I'm just getting taken in anyways. It's fine. Excavation duty. Commencing battle against giant rocks. At least I've got haste. I also have haste Samba too, so we're gonna get this done fast. These things do not fight back, by the way. We just have to find all the rocks. Oh, I didn't know there were the bomb monsters here. They're very easy, though. It said there should be like 4 rocks. Not in here. You need the eye of the tiger. Welcome back from the ads if you had ads, chat. Hope it was okay for you. Nothing too unmagical. We're doing Assault in Final Fantasy XI. Trying to get enough points to do Salvage, which is one of the Vanabout objectives. Where are the rocks at? There's the rocks. We gotta kick it. Can you kick it? Yes, I can. Hopefully I was like too far away from it. To give you haste. Switch target. Take care of this. Boom. Let's get a haste samba up in here too. I haven't heard this music in a long time. It's kind of cool. Fast Blade 2. Wonder if box step works. Yeah, it does. It lowers defense. Very tanky rocks, exactly. I love that weapon skill. That's 1 down, 3 to go. Your favorite weapon skill requisition, cat. Requisition cat. We love cats. Get a pet a cat. The power of cat compels you. The power of cat will defeat anything. Speaking of cat. Do assaults have a time limit? I don't think they do. I could be wrong. Let me see. You have 30 minutes. Yes, there is a time limit. We had to find the rocks, and this is the one I remember being the easiest to do. Cast Dia on it. Requisition cat. Like you could use a heal there. Erratic Flutter is haste 2. Oh, okay. So I don't need to cast a haste 2 on you. Yeah, I went Red Mage Dancer so I could have haste Samba. And haste 2. Do these aggro? Hello? No, they don't aggro, I guess. I do wish these areas had music aside from the battle music. It would have been nice. I see a rock and a stone. Rock and stone. If you're not attacking automatically, you may have to move your positioning a little bit, because I noticed that sometimes it tends to not attack. It's got a really weird hitbox. Savage Blade. I don't know how you would distract a rock, but here we go. Here we are. Cast slow on the rock. Be a slow moving rock. Peak Final Fantasy XI content. Punching rocks. I'm kidding, of course. There's much better battles in the game. Wait, did we already go this way? I wonder if there's like a map for this. Like, yeah, that's gotta be the last one. They said there was 4, and I counted 3 so far. Even though people might find it boring after being gone for so long, it looks fun. Yeah, that's fair. Especially you all get to hear the sounds of battle and fun. Phase 2. Samba. It'll be on as much as you can? Okay, cool. I haven't done any of Dynamis on this character, so like I still have to clear base Dynamis. On my OG main, I have done all Dynamis through Tabnazia, so I have access to Dyna D on him. But I haven't really been gearing him much at all either, so it's kind of like all over the place with 11. Dyna D on Wednesday and Saturday. I might be able to do Saturday, but I don't know yet. I have to see how my schedule is. That should be the last rock unless there's one more. Let me check the map. What does that say? You will no longer be able to chat in this channel in 3 hours. What does that mean? Is that like the assist channel, or I don't understand what this message I got from 11 is. You will no longer be able to chat in this channel in 3 hours. That does not make sense. Unity chat? Why? Is it because I haven't said anything? Okay, fine. I said something. Or you did a little wave thing. That's weird. I've never seen a message like that before. 7:30 Central. Enter by 8. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for Dynama D yet. Dimma dome. The middle part of the map. Maybe it's up this this bridge right here. Yeah, definitely not geared up for Dyna D though. For like, I think I would be a hindrance more than anything, honestly, because I'm not fully geared. I haven't really been doing my ambuscade either. I don't think I'm there yet. I tried. Did I tell you that I tried to solo Limbus a little bit yesterday? That's why I was up till like 6 a.m. on my alt, on my main character, actually. I couldn't. It took me 15 minutes to defeat one Quadov. One turtle. So that was sorties. I don't have Seekers of Adeline done yet either. So I have to finish Seekers of Adeline to unlock sortie, so I can't even do sortie yet. Taking the wrong path here. Don't know where I'm going. I will stream the rest of my playthrough of Seekers of Adeline, and once I'm done with that, then I'll be able to do sortie and more end game stuff. So like basically everything's kind of a work in progress with me. I'll only stream that once, and I'll do it like offline on my other character too, which basically means I have to go through the story twice. There's no way to skip it. Because I got 2 different characters. G6. Let's see, G6. Oh, up to the north. I passed it. I hope we get 500 assault points for this, because, like, damn. If this only gives, like, 200, it's like, oh my god. Just to do 1 salvage, you need 500 assault points. Wait. I took a wrong turn again. I hate this place. This has got to be the right way. No, that's not the right way. Okay. That way. That way. This way. Surprised Square hasn't added an assault point voucher. I haven't checked to see if the Records of Eminence NPC will let you exchange for assault point currency. I might should do that after this one. Ten-minute warning? Oh no. No, it says mission completed. Rune of Release, F10. We gotta go to the rune. F10. So basically with the entrance where we were at. I don't know why I'm humming the Doug theme. It doesn't make sense. Just my brain sometimes just goes off on random tunes. That's gotta be it. Rune of Release. Oh, don't forget your treasure. Oh, you got an earring. Nice. I'll pass on the stuff. Okay, so we can do assault. We can do a salvage. 1,650. So that was the easiest assault that you can do, chat. Is you run it, you have to do the excavation one, and you run around and beat up rocks. I can't. Welcome in. GG's, yes. We are gonna finish up some of the Vanabout stuff here. Because MD and I, yeah, MD and I is minors do not interact. So basically, it's telling you, telling everybody, I'm an 18 plus streamer. I only want my community and my chat to be 18 plus. Because sometimes I cuss, sometimes I say sus things. I do make jokes that are not appropriate for kids. Also, I'm an old ass man. I only want to mature people in my community. Say so? Say so is a term for VTubers that means basically clean. So when I say mostly say so, I'm mostly clean, but I'll still make some jokes or, you know, use off-color whatever. I'll use cussing. It's basically what I mean. Sometimes, like, I'm mostly clean. Like, I don't really curse like a sailor per se. So yeah, mostly say so. Mostly clean. So now we gotta go and talk to this guy. Say so is a VTuber term. It was meant to say clean, basically. So, like, you know, I'm not 100% say so. I'm mostly. I can see how you can see that. I can see how you can say that. Yeah, we old geezers up in here. Yeah, I'm a zennial. I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s, and you know, I'm still gaming. This is my thing. This is my life. Libro's Cavern. Yes, give me your permit thing. Alright, so where do we go from here? I got the permit. Gonna change the Beastmaster? Okay. Music's nostalgic. I love 11's music. A lot. I've been focusing on Vanabout. I've been trying to get my Vanabout stuff done. I'm at 530 plaudits. So we've done a lot of the objectives that are not dailies, with the exceptions of the ones that are a pain in the ass. Or, you know, this one requires that you have done the story of a crystalline prophecy, and I don't think that's fair. And these are just a pain, like all these quests that are weeklies and they suck. I looked at all the different requirements for them. One's an escort mission. I'm just like, fuck that shit. We did the Star Orb one earlier. And we're going to head to do salvage next, and then I gotta try to do my my other character's Vanabout stuff, at least the daily part of it. he makes it in time. I said Vanabout ends on, I think, on Tuesday or Monday. I think it's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Monday. I think it ends on Monday, and then they do the grace period on Tuesday. Head and cats. Have to get to floor 100? Are you shitting me? I hope not. Floor 100, damn. Thank you for the hats, Mikey. Let's see. Quest Vanabout. That I'm gonna look it up. Battle-clad chariot. $50,000 HP. No, it says floor 7, so you don't even have to go that far. You can find the battle-clad chariot on floor 7 of salvage. The other one, armored chariot. Yeah, so floor 7 is the bare minimum. Longbowed chariot. Floor 5 for longbowed chariot. Also floor 4. Long-armed chariot. Floor 5. Silver Sea. So it just kind of depends on which one you go to. But you don't have to go any higher than like floor 7 or something. Are we gonna completely clear salvage? Okay, for Zyholm remnants. Zyholm remnants. Reach via the southwest teleport and almost all undersea ruins. So do I need to take the undersea ruins staging point? I've never done salvage before at all. Will be placed around the zones. You need a best thing to get your gear slots unlocked. Okay, I'll head over to the undersea ruins staging point. I should have enough Imperial standing. Pretty sure I do. Damn, just shut the door right in my face. Rude. Wait, why do I still have... I still have Libros assault orders. Am I gonna have to clear these orders first? I didn't talk to the guy. I got teleported into the assault, remember? So I still have orders to do the frickin' assault. Oh, the new I need a new tag. Oh shit. Well, I fucked up. I have to use my warp ring. Also, I forgot to change my Nexus cape back. I don't remember what I had before. That's what equipment sets are for. Wait, yeah, you're right. I should just be able to warp back with the portal. I'm being a goober. This is what Final Fantasy XI does to me. I have a fucked up sleep schedule. The long stream, yeah. So, what would I need? New tags? How do I just go back to where... this dude is, I guess. Okay, you've been rewarded assault points. Nazul Isle Saging Point? Okie dokie. Pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, I got that. The portal had emotions to be like, what the hell, Dan? What the frick, dude? Ugh. Space. Space. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I've never done a freaking salvage before. Lead through the gate. Gear will be removed until you defeat certain gears. It's kind of funny how they put it that way. Nice little refresh while I'm running through this damn place. It's pretty weird to see this place in Final Fantasy XIV. They actually made this whole area a dungeon. There used to be a vampire in him that would roam the corridors. It still roams. It does give this very liminal space kind of creepy vibe to it. In some places. Hello, console. Welcome in. Frickin' apex monsters just randomly here. Do we have to take care of them? Or no? Yeah, no. I'm following you because I have no idea where I'm going. We took the wrong portal? Okay. It happens. Yeah, but that's the thing about it, Adam, is that it's very maze-like. They do all start to look the same. Wait, didn't we go on that one? I think we went on this portal before. It's the one we want? Okay. You have a card for this place. What does that mean? Oh, like a little thing you put on your wall, like a printout or a poster. I had one of those back in the day. Oh, a Zyholm card. Game item. Yeah, back in the 75 days, I had a frickin' skill chain chart that I had, like, laminated and put on my wall. Along with the elemental wheel. Be that one. The second zone on the second one on the right when you enter the zone. At least you think so. Then straight ahead. We love Vanabout. No, we don't. We like the rewards. We hate doing the things they ask us to do. Should start in a small room that opens into a very large room. Don't worry, I've gotten lost here before, too. It happens. Gilded doors. We used to do most of 11 without a map. Yeah, we did. by memory. Or you had that really weak ass Brady Games strategy guide. This isn't right. Damn it. Where is it? Heading outside, you'll be required to pay a fee if you wish to re-enter. So what we're trying to do right now, chat, is we are trying to go through and do the Vanabout for salvage. We had to do one assault before then because I had not done any assault at all. What happened? They got squished. You broke my action figures. How could you? Oh, let me fix it real quick. I don't know how that happened. Let me see. Objects. Why is the for? It looks fine. It looks fine in the throwing system. It's so weird. No, I am on well, I fixed it, I guess. I am on Asura. I only play retail. I've said this a lot. Either people keep forgetting or I don't know. Just warp need to figure out the map. Okay. It is a map, that's for sure. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten lost in 11. Got confused with different new color chats, like what? Like the Unity one? Yeah, Unity is just for like the monster hunting system that they put in the game. And it has its own separate chat that basically hardly anyone ever uses. The only time people really post in Unity chat is when they're trying to complete the Records of Eminence objective. Such a silly objective. Whitegate HP 2, okay. Yeah, it's a whole server chat, basically. Similar to how you've got Yell, which only affects a certain areas, certain towns and stuff. But basically, what Unity is they tried to make it where different NPCs have factions and stuff. So, like, you could talk in Unity chat, and if you're in Matt's Unity, for example, you won't see Yorin Orin's Unity chat. So it's like only those people who had chosen your Unity leader. It's a little bit complicated. But ultimately, the Unity thing is the best for like having a very good trust, which Yorin Orin is absolutely the best healer. He loves Void Watch. Void Watch, I never really got to fully experience Void Watch. I got all the way through Abyssia though, on my main, and I fought the final boss. Spoiler, it's a big dragon. Azul Isle staging point. We wanted bottom left warp, not the top one. Oh, okay. So we just had the wrong one. Yep. You are a ranger with a finished impy bow. Nice. Okay, lead the way. Through this door. This was such a cool expansion. I know it's controversial to say, but I enjoyed the hell out of it. Because the level cap stayed at 75 for many years until they decided to do that and just basically they did a limit break for the game. Entirely expanded content. Could have infinite time in there with no sleep, no food, no shower, you would. I still remember getting up on Saturday mornings and jumping into Abyssia. Vampire's up if I want to fight. Yeah, I want to fight the vampire. I don't know what it does, but I want to fight it, whatever it is. I've never seen him before. Vampire! Ooh, this guy looks scary. Oh my god, look at this dude. Blah blah blah. A Dracula. I want to suck your blood. Blah blah blah. I cast an ice spell on him. Ever pigment. He dropped some kind of pigment thing. It's EX. I'm a lot. I don't know what it does. Let's say it might be a crafting or a quest item.
Time for a small break
later.
chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
That was fun though. We got to see a really cool monster. I went the wrong way, damn it. Need to see wiki that one, see what it's for. Oh, you warped that. I guess I can wait right here. Actually, which portal did you take? Did you take the middle bottom right or the middle left? Just keep going left. You run this one right here. Okay. Using the portal. All right, here we go. Didn't get too far off track. Okay, here we go. Big, scary portal-looking thing. Gilded Gateway. Zyhome Remnants 1 or 2? I guess we're going 1, right? Which server am I on? I am on Asura. I only play on retail GMC. It's locked to character creation. They have locked a lot of the servers to character creation, but there are still more than a few open for new characters. Oh, this is definitely diff. Wow. Like, it's my first time seeing salvage. Everything's like negative 30 stats. What the fuck? What is this? Killing until we can't get any new unlocks, and unlocks are from cells. Okay. Wait, do you not even get your sword? Oh my god. You don't even get your primary weapon. You're on here too, created a character here about 2 weeks ago. Cool. Well, you might have been able to get in then. Sometimes they've said that things are locked, but you know. Look, you only could because of an old character you only ever used to help friends. Oh, that's how you got in. Okay, didn't read the rest of the chat. Oh, my bad. Open the chest. It will have temp items. Okay. Then a bunch of cells. treasure. So are these usable items? They act like permanent items, okay. Okay, I cast a lot. If you're already on there, you could create a new one, the dummy character, you don't use it anymore. Oh, yeah. Your friend quit? That sucks. Did I get any of these spells here? Here we go. Equip weapons. Ranged weapon. At least I get my support job back. Use abilities. This is fine. That would definitely made things a lot easier having an equipment set already. I didn't have to try to shuffle through all my inventory. Should be a rod that can remove the negative stat buff. Oh, okay, cool. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to believe I never actually was able to do this content. But it's probably a lot easier these days. You have magic yet? Yes, I've got my magic. I think. I'm unable to cast spells. I'm still unable to cast magic. Attributes are debilitated, can't cast magic, and unable to equip certain weapons or armor. Dusty potion. Store a few HP. Yeah, my spells are still locked. Okay. You let me know what cells you need. I think I used the Incus one and the Duplicitous one already, so I'll pass that. It's a very interesting mode for sure. Despacito. Da, 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 da. Defeating archaic gears should remove locks for your character unless they overhauled it. I don't know. I have not. This is my first time ever doing salvage. Circle Blade. Good for AoE. I got magic back. Which means also I can refresh. I have haste on though, so I have my abilities. And all these Incas cells, we don't need these. A Parongo gent frog. Strange milk. You probably shouldn't drink strange milk. You don't know where it's been. It's just, the description is just strange flavored milk. That's not sus at all. I would not drink strange milk. They've reworked salvage. You used to not get consumables. That's good to know. What is that thing? Big bird. See, treasure, Presbytito, we already got that. Pass. I think I got my, I think I got Opacus thing. Opacus. Cell. I'm gonna pass. Mamulcha! I can't use weapon skills? Can use Fast Blade too. Wait, does Fast Blade 2 ignore all the restrictions of salvage? That would be wild if it does. Inca Cell. We keep getting these Inca cells. Got to open this. Fanatic's Drink. Nullify all physical damage. Once you get used to the zones, you can divide and conquer. If you're high enough level, that adds pose no threat. That's good to know. You know, at least these cells stack and they don't, like, take up inventory slots too much. Gonna gather them all up. Okay. Have enough TP for every one of these. I wish I had an either though. I'm gonna have to drink the strange milk. If it gets an EMP, I need it. I'm running low right now. May have been overkill a little bit, but yeah, I don't think my other character is gonna get to do the Vanabout for today. When's reset? What time does reset happen? $9 a.m. Is that Central Time? Might be able to do some of it. Three and a half hours, yeah. Fighter drink.
Ow.
I've felt my neck pop. Being old sucks, chat. I'm an ancient wizard. Been living for many years. Wait, where are you? I lost track. There you are. You're right in front of me. Yeah, even getting out of bed is tough. Do. I'm gonna cast a regen on you. Treasure. Yeah, none of these cells. Pull him over this way, circle blade. There you go, knocked a bunch of them out. These mobs are pretty easy. I bet it gets harder as we go. I'm out of MP. I should stop and rest for a tick. And then convert. Well, they're following me around. They'll do that after this fight. Getting a ton of duplicate cells. I'm gonna rest for a minute. All the Opica cells. Gotta stretch. Random noises. Ah, shit. I almost spilled my water. I'm fine. There wasn't anything in the bottle. Okay, so let's convert. I haven't got my magic skill. Focus more on using it more. Oh, magic skill up. Oh, chests. When do we get to go to the next floor? This is so long. Is this 11's version of a deep dungeon or something? From 14. I was trying to refresh myself. You have the different requirements on each floor. It's definitely a lot more difficult having such a limited MP pool. I can't cast so many spells. Dinosaurs! Kill ads, kill specific type of ads, activate lamps in certain orders. Ah, okay. These two. Are you finally done with this floor? that one took a little while. I hope it gets faster, like as soon as we get more of our gear and stuff. What the? Why did I get teleported again? Hello? What happened? Thanks for the support, Fall. Appreciate you. Here be dragons. That's funny, it's like on the controller, I can feel the dragons stomping around. New cells at least? Yeah, let me see here. Treasure. Equipping feet and leg equipment. Which one did you lot on? Or should I just lot on both of them? Guess I should just lot on both. Okay. Inventory full. Well, I need to focus on battle. Let's see, a lot of those that I have already used have dropped in my inventory. Ow, what? What was that flashbang? Am I paralyzed? Why am I parried? I'm pulling him over here with the other one. Dread Shriek. Ah. Okay, so I don't need any of those. I've got a ton of cells in my inventory that I don't need. I'm gonna use some sushi, because why not? Also, equipment. Macros, set. Equip. Got my pants back. And my feet back. That should help offset some of the negative stat buffs. What's a spice drink? Oh, okay. Haste. Definitely need these ethers. Would be nice. Got it. Block the lower one, okay. Salvage as a concept is a very interesting thing. Like, I'm enjoying trying to get my gear back. On paper, it's just like, I don't want to do this. But, you know, playing it, it's just kind of like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Holy crap, did 500 damage to me. What is that? In sphere. Okay, cool. Hand armor, lot bottom, okay. Pass. Alright, we're getting some cells and we're starting to be able to equip our gear better. Macro. Equip. Hey, we're kicking ass now. It's amazing to see like how much the gear makes a difference. Damage is better too. Radiata cell. Treasure. Hand equipment. I'm loading the top one, I'm passing the rest. And I'm passing that one. Favorite armor set? I like the artifact armors, Bear. I haven't really gotten into end game and like totally maxing out my gear and stuff. So like, I like the classic looks of, you know, ones that look like traditional Final Fantasy. Oh, thanks for the support. Going east from mid-room. East? Okay. Please, head and accessories, correct. Zero cumulus undulatus. Okay, treasure. Pass. Cast. Pass. Cast. Apparently I already have the radiatus. Back in waste equipment restriction removed. I guess I already had that one. Macro. Red mage equip. Alright. I took a wrong turn, so I'm coming back. Virga cell. Pass. Cast. Okay, I've got back and waste unlocked already. So I don't need any of these. Okay, Virga cell. Rings and earrings. Alright, So there's only a few slots of my gear that are still locked. Head and neck, actually. Also, my stats are still a little debuffed, I see. Get refresh here. The Mamool Jaw Savant that just spawned here. Nice. Strange milk. It's 5 a.m. You know where your wizard is at. Dinner deal. That's where. Weapon skill, circle blade. Oh wow. That was cool. Treasure. Head and neck equipment. Passing the top, casting below. We've got our gear back, chat. Should have everything back equipped again. And I do. I definitely don't have the best gear for sure, but it's passable for right now. It's superior to the only thing is right now is like the stats are a little bit decreased from what they could be. So you get your weapon skills back too. Yeah, I've had my weapon skills for a little while. That wrecks everything. Beastmaster the goat. Dusty Scroll of Re-Raise. Good to have. Just in case. Time to go up. Okay, next floor. Why does it keep doing that to me? It's weird. Same as previous floors. Okay. Go both ways to get a max unlock? Okay. Oh, these guys are annoying. Pulling them over. Have at you. How am I missing this, dude? Circle blade. Bam. Battle's getting a little bit faster. We got most of our power back, that's why. Beep, 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 beep. Archaic Rampart. This isn't. I don't think this is one of the things we have to fight, is it? For Vanabout. No, it's not. But it's still one of the things we gotta do on this floor. Summons ads? Okay. Well, we can't have that. That's a red frog with a lizard hat. Haven't seen that type before. Beastmaster is pretty powerful. Oh, what is that? Treasure? Inyo's gauntlets. That's level 15. It's low level gear. I'm gonna pass on it because I really don't need it. If the archaic rampart stays alive long enough, it'll open the door and pull out ads. That's good to know. But we got all of our abilities back except for stats, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
He formed 75 gear, he cleared the whole thing solo, had cells left for other members. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Limits maximum HP. So now we're doing the stat ones. So now I only have MP down, Dex down, Vitality down, Mind down, Charisma down. Okay, let's see. Dexterity. Pass. Forget if cells are tradable? Let me see. Try again. I wasn't paying 100% attention. Okay. Strength, dexterity. I only have 5 inventory slots available. Yeah, they are tradable. Dexterity down or moved. MP down or moved. Treasure. Okay. Go past that. What do I have left here? Vitality, Mind, and Charisma. Treasure. You allotted the top one? Okay, gotcha. Hey, Skullwolf. Welcome in. Hello, Scully. Thank you for the bits. Martin. Hey, we're doing some Final Fantasy stuff. It's going pretty well overall. That thing just annihilates the whole room. Let's... I'm just here for support now. I'm just here to, like, cast haste and stuff. Beastmaster the win. Mine, I'll pass. And cast. Pass. Cast. You're at 100% now. Nice. Probably a good idea to eat the sushi they have too. Go down this hallway. Barbarians drink, fighters drink. Wow, that's a lot of drinks. You can only have one of each, though, it seems. That's the elixir? Okay, I'll use that. Got that. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Going up. Okie dokie. Is it normal for us to get all our items and stuff back so quickly? Or was this just like a really good run? Oh, okay. Yeah, just cleaving everything. I ain't even gonna worry about the Selva anymore. We don't need to. Alexandrite. Where? I don't see any Alexandrite. We got cells for days, but we don't have... Oh wait, yeah, you did get a piece of Alexandrite. Congrats. Doesn't say what floor we're on. Floor 4? I think it was like floor 7 is where the Vanabout monster is that we need. That's a lot of frogs. Froggy on a log. No, there's no logs here. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of spell casting going on over here. It just felt like casting some magic. What's a status cell? Maximum MP. Fried frog legs taste like chicken. I've had frog legs before, chat. They taste pretty good. Usually pretty good with ranch. It's so weird to me though, like frogs, you wouldn't think that frogs have bones, but they do. Wow, wow, that was rude of that frog here. Where's my Savage Blade at? There it is. Next floor? Next floor. Let's go. Oh, here's the gears. It makes a funny noise. Whir, 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 whir. Oh, Alexandrite. Are you building a mythic? I'll pass it if you are. Because, like, I'm not building anything right now. I just appreciate the help. Passing. $30,000 Alexandrite for a mythic? Jeez, man. It's a long grind right there. $26K for Burt Gang? Jeez. It's tradable. That's good. Few different ramparts. Well, hold up. I got you. Boss might drop a pouch of Alexandrite. Nice. I'm enjoying this, by the way. It's fun. I've never done this content before, so this is all new to me. Dusty Ether. I already have a lot of these temporary items. Gnostic's drink, Shepherd's drink. Scroll of Re-Raise. I guess that re-raise I had wore off already. Body boost. Increase maximum HP. I don't think we need any of those bonuses or anything until we get like toward the higher floors, if at all. Re-raise wears off when you enter a new floor? I don't think it would. But I don't know. There we go. Got bonked. You're getting tons of Alexandrite. A Zyolm card. What's that for?
Lizard.
Hey, Deluxe, welcome in.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello
Hi,
there.
Raiders.
Deluxe 93 brought 19 to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Archaic Chariot. Fireball, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz. You can also call me Wizzy. I'm a Zennial. I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s. And I play Final Fantasy XI. I like this game a lot. It's kind of my obsession and hyperfixation and everything. I play 11, I play 14, and I play a variety of games, old school and new school, including retro. How was your stream, Deluxe? What did you get up into in Vanabout today? So, but we are doing Vanabout. We are doing the salvage from Vanabout today. Forget Fireball cast name. No! It's Fireball is more fun. We're doing salvage, which I'd never done before. It was interesting to see the whole entire concept. Obviously, this is more than likely it's not as difficult as it was back in the day. What? I just keep getting stuck with deja vu on the teleporters. I don't know why it teleports me twice every time. It's so weird. Beep 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 doo doo doo. Do 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 do. We should be getting close to the boss that we need to fight for this. Archaic Chariot. Isn't this one of the things that we need to fight? Not these? Okay. They looked kind of familiar. I was looking at the wiki earlier. I guess it's a little bit different. What do the side home cards do? Oh, pops the notorious monster. I'm a pass on him. Yeah, I've never seen the cards, but you know, I haven't done this content at all, so I don't have no idea what they're for, what to do. I'm just rambling, chat. I need to refill my water bottle. I'm wanting to get done with the Vanabout things. Bouncing birds, I reckon everything. That's a grasshopper. Funny name for a grasshopper. You bounce on it, Dio. You grasshopper on it. Treasure. Do. Hey Derek, how are you? We're doing Vanabout Final Fantasy 11. The salvage objective. Miss 11. 11 is a very fun game if you've got time. A lot of things take time, for sure. I have 530 plaudits right now. We need 700 for the AF plus 3 coupon. No question mark for card pop? Ah, damn. Oh well. No one to play with? Did you ever get into like a link shell or anything? I know some of the servers that are not closed to character creation, the ones that are not locked to character creation, they usually have a decent link shells if you find one. Because usually more new players are going to be on those servers if you're not already on a server that's character locked. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hello. Boss time? Battle-clad chariot. Boss room. Oh, this one's a little bit tougher. Good night, Deluxe. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you dropping by and everything. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Hell yeah. Bottom slot, is that Bob Slops? What? Why is Bob sloppy? I'm like, what? Oh, that's right. You said these are like gear that upgrades to 75. We done now? Was that all we needed? Yeah, we got the plaudits now. We good. Good. We done. I don't really want to climb the entire 100 floors, do you? Or is that the end of this? Is that the end? Oh, I guess that's the end then. Cool. You done it? Awesome. Make sure that I pass treasure. I honestly don't intend to make these 75 gear pieces. So I'm gonna pass. See, I have about maybe 3 hours before I have to do the next dailies. Let's see, Vanabout, we're at 555 now. It's not the end? I think isn't there 100 floors on salvage? Need to finish Odyssey. I haven't done a whole lot of end game at all, really. I still need to gear my 99 stuff. I've been kind of all over the place with 11. I know that I need to finish Seekers to unlock Swordy. Oh, it's Nazul Isle is 1 through 100? Okay. Yes, I've done most of my Vanabout chat. Oh, that was a different warp. I guess, yeah, where that's the end for that. That was fun. I enjoyed my first salvage experience. Use warp ring, cool. Now I gotta log into my other character and do more Vanabout. I love this game. I really do. I know I'm being sarcastic, but it's just Vanabout. Vanabout kind of annoys the hell out of me because it's FOMO, time limited. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of that stuff on my other character. I will do the easy dailies and stuff. We're changing characters now. Had 3 hours for a reset. I could get it done. Alright, we're logging out. Changing characters. This is my guy I've had since 2004. Most of Magic capped skills, but not done any job point grinds or stuff like that. Yeah, it was fun. I got to see what it's all about, you know, even if it was years later and the content's a little different. Alright, let's see. We got quests. Oh, by the way, this is the Shadow Lord sword that I got. I soloed the Shadow Lord very easy one, or whatever it was, and I got the cosmetic for Shadow Lord. So it looks like that. I'm gonna do it again so everybody can see. It's very cool. It's a very cool sword. So I put that on a lock style so that I can keep my stats. It's a level 1 sword. Quest, Vanabout. Hunting, so I gotta go fight 30 crabs again. Do Unity 1 it again. Do EXP chains again. Instead of fighting 30 crabs, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I know the crabs don't count toward the chains, I'm gonna go fight the Worms and Gustav. Oh, I also need to harvest my mineral vein. There, completed the Vanabout. 30 plaudits. Got a meteorite. Completed the Vanabout for mining. Do 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 do. Sell things for selling the goods. I need to use these scrolls that I have. Change my job to Dark Knight. Damn, 11,000 for that coral? Do, 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 do. Quest, Vanabout. I've got 200 plaudits on this guy now. So my alt that I primarily play on's got like double that amount. Because I didn't start doing this until like a day later, so I'm a day behind. Okay, here's how I'm gonna tackle this. We're gonna go do Unity Wanted. And also I'm gonna change my Unity, by the way, because like I need to switch to Yorin Orin. I had every intention of like playing some Satisfactory after I finished my dailies in 11, but damn, it took so long. I don't know if I'm doing that today or not. It's usually how it goes with Vanabout and me. It's like I've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm in Bastock. I don't know. I might start a little unsatisfactory. I've totally fucked up both my sleep schedule and my stream schedule. Because I said that generally I start at like 2 p.m. Then I overslept it today. Wasn't it one of these dudes that would change my Unity? I don't remember. It's Void Watch. I just stick with what I know. I can go to one of the Unity dudes in Sandoria. Unity people or whatever.
Need to stretch. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Somebody got mad at me for me using a 2D model and playing 11. Could you imagine? I don't know. Sometimes I think that there's people out there who just don't like VTubers for the sake of not liking VTubers. I want to change unities. Where's Yoran? There he is. Yes. Alright, and I want to do another Unity battle thing for the sake of Vanabout. $99 and below. I'm gonna try Gusta Burger again. Did I just say Gusta Burger? I don't know. My brain wants food, I guess. Welcome to Gusta Burger, home of the Gusta Burger. Can I take your water? With a side of orange soda. I watched a lot of all that and Keenan and Kel when I was growing up too. Nickelodeon. Here's the wanted encounter right here. At least they brought me right to it this time. My trust list is kind of a mess on this guy. Alright, time to attack. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to set the record of objectives. Unity. Wanted. Bounding Belinda. Time to fight. I have all my spells on this guy. I've got Temper, and all the black magic. Distract and frazzle him. That's done. What's in Belinda's coffer? 700 kill? Are you fucking me, game? Holy shit. $759 gil. That's pathetic. Alright, I can just warp back now. I love Vanabout. Okay, chain shall not break. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing that I did earlier, but we're gonna go fight worms instead. We're gonna chain 5 worms together, and we're gonna fight 30 worms and Gustav, because it's easy. Especially if you have Shantaro too, which I do on both of my characters. Stop mines. I don't think I have it. There's a lot of survival guides and stuff I don't have on this character. So I guess we're going to Valkyrim Dunes and riding out that way. Oh well. The reason I have so much more is because with the new character, I ult the one that I play all the time, Elenistot. It's because I took him around to all the different places with that, and this guy's older. And I didn't go around all the different places. I already had a lot of the story done. Go to Selbina. Magic is fluctuating. We have an ad break coming in, chat.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
That's not the right way. This is the right way. Almost there. Do 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 do. All right, this is what I was missing right here. Survival guide. You have arrived at a new location. Could have been here a lot faster if I had that book earlier. Where is... Yeah, this is on Asura. Yeah. Same server. This is my main guy that I've had since 2004. He's got capped healing, enfeebling, dark, elemental, and enhancing magic. With a few merits. Where is Yoran Orin? I freaking... Or is it Koromoro? These Taru names are so confusing. Yame. So what we're doing right now, chat, if you're just joining us, is I'm finishing up my Vanabout dailies before it resets in approximately 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 45 minutes now. So I have to do EXP Chain 5 and Vanquish 30 monsters. It's really easy shit. Which I'm grateful for. Like, you know, it's... If they're gonna make us do stuff, then at least it's easy stuff. On the daily part of it, anyways. Like, you know, I could understand, like, the other ones are a little bit more difficult because they're not, like, time sensitive. Like the salvage one. Thanks for the support, Ant-Man. Appreciate you. We love Vanabout. Da, 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 da. Gotta get that AF3, man. It's like, I'm not gonna leave my old character behind. I'm gonna do it on both characters. Because, you know, that's huge progression in terms of gear. But that means also means that I gotta get 700 plaudits on each character. I'll be able to knock out both of these objectives in this area. I don't know why the crabs just didn't EXP chain at all. It was weird. I guess it's because they were like level 80 or something. It said incredibly easy prey. But these also say that, so like I don't know why there'd be a difference. Alright, here we go. So I can nuke these down. Oh, I think this I have to be on EXP instead of capacity. Let me see here. Or merit. Status. Merit points. Mode switch. EXP. I forgot about that. Because the quest specifies specifically experience point chain, does not say capacity or limit. Why does it still say limit though? Am I capped? I'm capped, that's why. Hey, job point. I hope I don't have to, like, lose some experience or something to complete this objective. Nerd points! See, that didn't count. Rawr! Hi, Lilith. Good morning. Thank you for your daily potion. I started streaming late because I got up at 8 p.m. yesterday. So I've been up all night. Okay, did I clear the objective?
Suddenly, pineapples.
Okay, it did give it to me. It says chain shall not break. So now I'm at 250.
Pineapple. Ah.
Naughty Wiz. Naughty, naughty. I have been naughty. I've been a naughty wizard. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Wah. Wahaha. Wahaha. Hunting couple. Throw monkeys. Oh man. Are you gonna go bananas on me? Ah! Yes, I know I'm out of control. Out of controller. I blame Final Fantasy XI. The greatest game of all time. I don't want to do this thing. There's nothing ever good in those chests, chat. Okay, so I need to fight 30 monsters. And then we can go do the chocobo digging, and then I'm done with Final Fantasy 11 for today. Did Falcox come in here earlier? No, I didn't see Falcox. He might have been lurking. I don't know. He tends to drop by and lurk. So all my lurkers are appreciated. Attica. Bring my hat back. Hey, at least I'm getting some
Suddenly,
merit points.
pineapples.
But do you use your extensive knowledge and message him about free multiplayer games? Your hat? Okay. What free multiplayer games are we talking about?
Finisher!
Oh, a skill chain. He's looking for someone to play suggest demos. Tell him to play Broke Wizards. It's a really fun multiplayer social game. I hate the word friend swap. So I just say, friend game or social game. Oh, bad turtle! Turtle want to fight. I'm so glad I got this sword. It looks awesome. I have done a little bit of job point grinding on my red mage. So yeah, I've got 11 points in magic accuracy, 4 in saboteur, 2 in convert. At 100 points, I get new spells. Let's check our Vanabout. Let's see what we got. 11 out of 30. This is taking a while. It's fine. These go pretty quickly anyways. Casting spells. Wind, water, hearts. I'm Captain Planet. Fart. That's another kind of wind. Do 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 do. You know what I would love to have is if Black Mage is actually viable in endgame on Asura. For this character to have AF plus 3 Black Mage armor.
Snowballs!
I know I probably should get the coupon for Red Mage. But I have built my Black Mage so much over the years. This character, that it's just like, it seems like the right thing to do. Vanabout. 16 out of 30. Chain 9. $18 out of 30. Got 12 more worms to fight. Good old Vanabout. And I gotta go chocobo digging. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's a worm. Look at it squirm. What'd that worm do? Oh, guess I'll fight the turtle. Have 29 merit points now. Not my focus, but it's good that I'm getting them while I do Vanabout, so I don't have to focus too much. I do want to take this guy all the way through Seekers of Adeline, so I'll have swordy access to on both characters. I have not done all of Treasures of Ottergon or Wings of the Goddess on this guy. So the main reason why you probably heard this before, but I'm gonna tell you it anyways. The main reason why I chose to make a whole new character in Alt and go through the stories of Final Fantasy XI from the beginning was because, you know, there's not really a way to do that without, you know, trying to figure out where you were in cutscenes and trying to find a goblin footprint somewhere. Just like there is no new game plus in Final Fantasy XI like there is in 14. I think they said it's something that they wanted to do at some point, but you know, Square Enix, they just take forever anything related to Final Fantasy XI's development. Because their main focus is on 14. You know, 11 is kind of here and just, you know, leaving the lights on and getting little updates here and there. It's still alive and it's still going, but, you know, it's a lot less in terms of its updates than its little brother, 14. Okay, where are we at on this stupid frickin' quest here? Hunting. I need 4 more mobs. I need 4 more. I'm gonna limit Shane 19. This is actually a fairly decent camp for just grinding some limit points. I mean merit points. Limit points are the points you use to get merits. One more. $20 plaudits. Here we go. I'm just gonna ignore that turtle there. I swear to God, right? Frickin'. Okay, chat. I got. Hold on. My Quest decided to try to do an update, and it asked me, "Do you want to make changes to your computer?" And it knocked my screen off for Final Fantasy XI. So give me a moment. I've got to put myself on a be right back screen and log back into the game. Be right back. I forgot to unmute. My bad. It was probably because I had a technical issue there. I know I was talking earlier. Sorry about that. That was not totally on me. I panicked when I had to relog because, like, I don't know if I was gonna show anything on my screen, so I muted myself and I fixed everything. So it's all good. Oh, your phone's on 2%? Make sure you get that charged. But yeah. Let's get some Gasol greens, because we gotta do this. Welcome back. But yeah, to answer your earlier question, I don't know. People really like my Final Fantasy XI streams. So I tend to stream it for pretty long hours. Mathematics, oh god. I don't like math, so I feel you. Like, I've got a math disability. It was documented. I don't think it was dyscalculia, but they never said what it was, so I have no idea. I just know I don't do math well. It's not as big of an issue these days now because we got calculators and stuff, but back in the day, it was just, they made a big deal out of it. You reviewed for math last year and none of the things were on the exam. I hate it when they do that. None of the things are on the exam. What did you study for? I wish they would remove this chocobo digging delay. It's so annoying. One of 10. You found nothing! Gotta sleep. Get plenty of good rest. One thing I know as an academic from, you know, when I was in college, your rest is important for those days. As much as they'll let you have it. I never liked having morning classes. Nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing. We love chocobo digging. I mean, I didn't find nothing. I found disappointment. That's what I found. Three out of 10. Wing skill improved to 5. So the wing skill is something different. Also, I remember having a chocobo whistle. Let me see here. Maybe I have it. Item search, chocobo whistle. No instances found. Cause I know I had a chocobo. It was like green. Wing skill improves the delay. Oh, okay. Good to know. I know that I had a chocobo that I raised on this character. But where's the whistle? Might be in my Mog safe or something. 'Cause I know he's much better at this than this guy here. Let's see. You house Mog safe. Registration card. Got a bunch of frickin' Abyssia seals in here that I was saving from when I was in the Abyssia era. Okay, it's not in Mog Safe 1. Few AF pieces from Dynamis. The Beast Whistle, not the same thing. Same icon, different purpose. Storage. There's a chocobo egg that's just been sitting in my storage. Two chocobo eggs, actually. Metal slime hat, Dragon Quest stuff. I still wish they would bring a Dragon Quest 10 officially over to the US. It's weird we had to wait for fans to translate it until I got to play that version. Bird whistle? No, that's a different thing. I have so much more AF on this character. I should be leveling this guy more. Stuff that I got from when I did Dynamis and just been storing it. When did I get this? Got plus 175 dancer gear. I still have my Mog Bonanza coupon. For a weapon. Bonanza ball. Bunch of coupons. Yeah, I don't know where my my chocobo whistle is. I don't think I have it in my inventory. Let me look on neck pieces here. I don't have it. Hey Brooklyn, thank you for your support. Appreciate it. I can't remember if like I registered the chocobo to the little ride trainer guy or what. Because they let you do that. I think they let you store it there. Yeah, I don't like the digging thing either. It's one of the worst parts of Vanabout right now. Especially with the like 15-second delay between dig. I can't remember. That bothers me that I can't remember where my chocobo whistle is for my chocobo that I raised. Maybe I stabled him or something. I don't really remember. Four out of 10. I might visit the chocobo stables and see and try to figure this out because like I would like to have my chocobo that has better digging skills instead of a rental chocobo. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah. You find nothing, you find nothing, you find nothing. I do have a little bit of time for a reset. I can't remember, but I think the last thing that I did with my chocobo in this game, the one that I was raising and using, was I think I registered it for the races. I think it might be in the race stables. Oh, come on, it's like 10 in a row, nothing. Blah 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 blah. It didn't count because my inventory was full. That's bullshit. That's crap. It's garbage. Earth crystal, I don't need. I'm gonna have to use all these spells for Dark Knight that I need, that I've just been putting off. That's one of the things I'll do. 5 out of 10. I just got a few conquest points out of it. A bird feather. I really hope that this isn't the objective for today when the reset happens, because 3 J's in a row of chocobo digging is a bit much. Eight out of 10. Allowing log. Two garbage things I don't want or need. I'm just throwing them away. You could sell them for money on the auction house, but there's better ways to make money. The basic materials, they really aren't worth as much as they used to be back in the day. Oh, 9 out of 10. Still need 1. There we go. 20 plaudits. Done. done for today, and Vanabout on both my characters. That only took 8 hours. Holy shit. But, that's because I did the salvage thing along with it. I enjoyed doing the salvage because it was different. It's not something I probably ever would have done. Okay, so we got all this stuff. I'm not really worried about this one right here, Heroine's Combat. I have 290 plaudits on this guy. I don't know if he's gonna make it to finish at 700 at the rate that I'm going right now. I don't think so. Unless they give us a whole bunch of objectives that are easy. And the remnants is only worth 25. So I'm gonna go back to the Chocobo stables, and I'm gonna try to figure out where my raised Chocobo is. Because I know it's somewhere I was raising one, I think, from what I remember. I know for sure that I had one that was like green. It was either green or it was blue. Wait. Where's Wenders? Screw it, I'm warping. I don't want to try to decipher a map. He's just like, yeah, this is the way back. Nope. Let me try to go to Bastok Mines and check that Chocobo stable first. So I know there's a few registration cards in my Mog say so. I don't know if maybe we stabled some of the Chocobos that I had a long time ago. I have to check. That's the weather. What is Camp Que? Fellow breeders can bring their chocobos to interact with each other. At the camp, owners can check the status of their companions' animals, as well as confirm breeding compatibility. Please note that results from these tests are merely estimates, not fully reflect actual condition of an animal. Our wish is that through the various camp activities we offer, your Chocobo will have the opportunity to improve its skills. Okay. Well, I just need to find where my Chocobo is first. I don't think that I had partaken in that. That's probably an update or something that I missed. Magic fluctuating chat will be in an ad break in about 2 minutes or so. Chocobo raising. Vanabout Chocobo Society. Calling chocobos in the field. Call it using your chocobo whistle. Need to let a member of VCS know which chocobo you want to respond to your call because they must choose a saddle. Fits your chocobo's attributes. Want to register a retired chocobo to respond to your call in the field.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Trade a VCS registration card. I have registration cards though. Items? Chocobo whistle. Only people who have been approved by VCS president can get a chocobo whistle. Good luck with that. What do you mean? Oh, so they tell you your wing skill right here. Summon chocobo. Personality affects chocobo digging. Stronger chocobos earn more currency. Chocobos with high durability can dig up more each day. Smarter chocobos sometimes don't need to eat gasol greens. Compassionate chocobos are more likely to find rare items. No, I don't want to rent a chocobo. Lost chocobo quest. Rent, no. You seem to be raising a chocobo at another nation's stables. Ask Ganija if you have any questions. Okay, so I was raising a chocobo somewhere. I knew it. I think it was Sandoria. I think I remember raising a chocobo in Sandoria. I think the other one may have gotten retired or something. Here, we're gonna check the Sandoria Chocobo stables, because I seem to remember. I just needed that to jog my memory. Cavernous maws. I sell pet food here and chugs. Chocobo racing. I think it was this guy. Oh, cutscene. All seem to be in attendance, so let us begin. You were gathered here today to discuss reasons for recent changes in Chocobo behavior. Speak for yourself. Chocobos and Bastok seem to be doing just fine. No problems in Winders either. This problem currently affects the nations of Sandoria and Juno. It is only a matter of time before it spreads to Winders and Bastok as well. What's that? This might affect Winders. Well, what are you waiting for? Out with it now! Recently, a Chocobo escaped from these stables. I managed to find her and bring her back, but she has been acting strangely ever since. She often has her head in the clouds, developed a temper, and always appears restless. Why, the same thing happened to my Chocobo at a stable. At my stable. Two of you should keep closer watch on your Chocobos. You have nobody to blame but yourselves. Oh, you're right. I never should have mentioned wild Chocobos in front of it. Wild Chocobos? Yes. A Chocobo escaped as soon as I finished talking to this adventurer here. And that's when he started behaving strangely? Could it be? It has to be. The call of the wild. Oh, give me a break. These Chocobos were raised in a stable for Altana's sake. No, we must not rule out the possibility. Like Brutus, I also discovered my Chocobo on Lithane Plateau. To make matters worse, the problem is spreading to the other Chocobos. What are you saying? People and Chocobos have a special bond, not broken so easily. You have to remember that Chocobos are animals. They'll return to the wild if given the chance. This issue has a potential to cause great disorder among the Chocobos if left unchecked. We must formulate a solution without delay. I think the problem lies in the very way we raise and train our Chocobos. But we've already debated the issue, right? We even just finished reforming the system. I think it still needs more work. We've been too slack on discipline. Raising Chocobos isn't just about discipline. We've had this discussion before. Then how do you explain your current problem? It'll be our responsibility if one of the Chocobos harms somebody. Settle down, the both of you. We have grown so used to these types of discussions that we have lost sight of the big picture. I think we ought to ask this adventurer here for his opinion. You're right, that's why I invited him here after all. What do I suggest? Return Chocobos to the wild, give the Chocobos a rest, or reform their Chocobo raising system. Wait. Well, maybe they just need to rest some more. That would give them lots of free time to think about returning to the wild, wouldn't it? We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. Oh, you may be right. Wait, let's give him another chance. Fine. Let's hear what you have to say, Dane. I guess we should reform the Chocobo racing system. See, even Dane agrees. Wait, let's give him another chance. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Please. Fine. Let us hear what you have to say. Does my choice even matter? The only suggestion that is valid to them is return the Chocobos to the wild. But the Chocobo stables would have to close and we'd be out of our jobs. We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Give him another chance. Oh, you have to choose all three, and then there's a final option. Bring the Chocobos together. That would just make them twice as bad, wouldn't it? We could make a much better decision without this adventurer. You may be right. Wait, we don't know till we try. Let's bring them both together. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I think this adventure is onto something. Besides, we're not going to solve anything by talking. We should give it a try. Well, if you feel that strongly about it. I guess that's it, then. I'll head for Juneau later. This is such a waste of time. Do you really think this plan will work? Great! I'm behind you all the way! I have no idea what this was about, or if this was like a bonus quest or something. I know I'm trying to raise a Chocobo, but... What is this quest? Current... Sandoria... Competition. It's supposed to be a Juno quest or something. Chocobo on the loose? A Chocobo has run away from the stables in Upper Juneau, and Brutus wants you to help bring it back. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. I don't know what this quest is. That's the only thing I could think of it was. How do I find where my Chocobo is that I was raising? I guess it's time to look at BG Wiki. Let's see. Chocobo raising. Choco guys help you understand. Chocobo trainers. Hantelian. That's the guy who's supposed to be raising my Chocobo. Oh. Oh, okay. I found the chick's owner and returned it to its home. What chick? Come on, let me talk to my Chocobo. It's been years. Come on, dude. Has some information to relay to you regarding avian brilliance. Detail report, please. Yeah, I have a blue Chocobo. I played some music for avian brilliance, and it loved the tune so much it started chirping along. It began playing with the children of Sandoria. I even felt like a kid again. You have to realize, it's been years since I checked on this Chocobo, so we might go through the whole gambit of everything here. Avian Brilliance. Oh yes, Avian Brilliance seemed to enjoy it too. Seems bored and restless. You should have it compete against other Chocobos sometime. Day 63, basic care. We have been taking good care of Avian Brilliance. It has been passing its time here in the stables without concern. Aww. He's a bit under the weather. It's a clump of Toko Peko wild grass. Should fix it right up, though. I hope they took care of it. He's been passing his time here in the stables without concern. His growth seems to have stabilized. The animal has developed quite a distinguished air. And I must say, Avian Brilliance seems quite satisfied. This Chocobo seems a little bit different. I haven't heard this in a very long time. It's a little bit more lighthearted. You have raised one fine animal. Day 65, basic care. He's passing his time here without concern. I wonder if it's fully grown since it's been so many days since I registered it. You needed more wild grass on day 65. Illness is completely healed. Day 67 through 71, basic care. Taking good care of him. He's bored and restless. I feel bad that I left my chocobo behind. Feels bad, man. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about this with the chocobo raising. It's been passing his time here. Day 72. Has more zest for life nowadays. Day 73, everything is normal. He was ill again. He gets ill a lot. He's bored and restless. The process takes about 1 month, it says, to raise from a chocobo egg to a chick to adolescent to adult. So I think it's still in its adolescent phase, based on everything I'm reading on BG Wiki here. A lot of people forget that there's chocobo raising in Final Fantasy 11. And it's way different than like Final Fantasy 14's companion system. Illness healed. More zest for life. I wonder how many days that it can be in the stables before it's considered retired. Brief report. I might just do brief reports, because, like, it's a cutscene every time. For every day. More zest for life. And it's kind of repeating things. Basic care. So Sandori's been taking care of my blue chocobo this entire time. I thought it was green, but maybe I'm just thinking of my 14 Chocobo, which is green. Although it did have more than one Chocobo on here. I think I did have a green one at some point. '92 to '94. If you have not retired your bird by day 129, the VCS trainer will do it for you. Okay, so at day 129 it's probably going to say that we can't do anything else with raising this particular Chocobo. It's been passing its time and without concern. More zest for life nowadays. Basic care. This is kind of like skipping all those extra cutscenes. Day 110 is good. $111 basic care. Seems lonely. Aw, I feel bad, man. I'm a bad Chocobo raiser, chat. No longer seems lonely. He kept getting lonely. So the maximum time you can be raising a Chocobo is 129 days. And I think those are real life days too. $24. Passing time without concern. Oh ho, are you not afraid that it stopped caring about you, are you? I am not sure what to say to that. What? What do you mean? He gave me some sass about not showing up. Damn. Aw. I feel bad, man. 126 through 129. Basic care. Terribly sorry, but it looks like the time has come to part with your chocobo. Be transferred to one of Vanabout Chocobo Society farms. What? Aww. I fucked up. No, don't do this to me! Chocobo grew up. This will not be your last meeting. We'll come whenever you call. Blue VCS plaque and a registration card. Trade an egg to me if you want to start raising a chocobo. I have an egg in my storage. Can I just give you the card though? I want I want to use the whistle. Purchase a chocobo whistle, okay. 20,000 gil, fine, I don't care. Now I can call my chocobo and do chocobo digging. He's blue! So that's what the registration card does, basically. Register. Preparations cost 250 gil. Good. Now I can call my blue chocobo. That is better for chocobo digging. And hopefully I'll be able to do that when I need to do the daily things. Again, probably. I'm done with Final Fantasy XI for right now. I've done all my dailies until the reset, which is almost 2 hours from now. Gotta love Vanabout. Alright, I'm gonna change games, chat. I want to play a little bit of Satisfactory before I log off for today. Then I'll probably just be resting. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the stream schedule that I had placed. It might just be another stream tomorrow evening. I'll try to get things back on track by Thursday though. So we'll be playing Donkey Kong 64. Give me a moment to get everything set up here. Changing games. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Boop. There we go. Get that out of the way. And this right here. Satisfactory. It's been a while since I played Satisfactory. All right, let me summon the game here. I'm not seeing it. I might change. I need to change scenes. Give me a second. Go over here. There we go. Abracadabra. And we're set. I might need to turn down the volume a little bit. About 30. So everybody can hear me. I'm not gonna start a new factory, by the way. Let me just double check everything. I'm checking all my feeds. Okay, everything is working correctly. I'm gonna make this like somewhat of a peaceful factory. I'm gonna make it where the monsters, they don't attack unless I attack them. So they do new game. Brass fields. I think I'll go with forests. Also, we're skipping the intro, starting at tier 1. Multiplayer. I'll make it open to friends. Game mode. Change the default experience. I have no idea what that does. I'll have to research it later. We're just gonna start a game here. Session name. Midnight Magic Factory. Oh man, I might need to turn down the graphics just a little bit. Gameplay, no video. Foliage, distance. I really don't care about foliage that much. View distance. We just lower the view distance. That's a much smoother. Here, I gotta turn on controller. There we go. Start off by picking up leaves. I haven't played Satisfactory probably since before it reached 1.0. I don't know. It's been a long time. Okay, so go ahead, equip this. Ah, zap! Lightning bolts. Okay, so that's ping. Power pole. Getting used to my controls, chat. So usually I will start building where there's resources and stuff like that. Dude, beautiful water. Okay, so that's demolish. That's just zap. Okay, this is build. Alright, let's find iron ore. What do we got here? Got copper. So this flat area right here might be a good place. It's kind of in between the copper and the iron. Let's place our hub down here. There we go. That ring reminds me of Halo. This is meant to be set in outer space. Okay, objectives: build space elevator. What do we got here? We got screws, iron plates, all these things. Foundation, base building, logistics, building efficiency. Hi, Gary. Welcome back. Thank you for your daily potion. Welcome in, Siren. Good to see you.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I need to run and get some water. I just need to refill my water bottles. All right.
Hello there.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I got one bottle of water. Oh, that'll have to do for right now. All right, I'm back, chat. Thank you for your patience. I got some water. Just little lurkies while you work. Nice to see you. I had to go get some water. You had redeemed hydrate, but I didn't have any here, so it's just like I needed to do that anyways. I'm still here. I'm gonna be here for a little while. We finished our Final Fantasy XI dailies, and now we're playing a little bit of Satisfactory. We're running factory. Let's see, building efficiency, obstacle clearing. It's good to have this chainsaw, so hopefully we'll get that soon. Part assembly. I gotta remember like the basics of Satisfactory. Okay, so first thing we need to do, we need to get mining, which we actually already have the ingredients for and stuff. So I'm gonna go all the way over here. I need to check to see if there's some way to toggle sprint. No, I don't like hold with sprint. That's terrible. I prefer it to be toggle. Space dog! I need to fight this thing. I need to get the remains.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
And also barbecue. Let's see. Mining. Oh wait, that's right. I have to mine this first. I have to get the big block of it off. But I hope you're well, Siren and chat. I hope everybody's doing alright. Having a good time chilling, hanging out with me here. Thank you all for sticking around for so long. I appreciate you. Let's see. Mining. Conveyor belts. Alright, let it out. In order to power this thing, we're gonna need a biomass burner. Starting to remember the basics. Alright, and let's see. We need power pole.
Nut.
Newt. It's the magic button. Power line, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's put some of this in here. Start mining. I think we should also smelt these things that come out of here. Getting the basics. Conveyor belts. Let's see, we also need to hook up the power. To the smelter. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for your support. Got done with Final Fantasy XI for today and decided to hop on Satisfactory and start a new thing. How's gaming going? It's going pretty well overall. I'm having a good time. You know, aside from my my sleep schedule that I messed up and my stream schedule, which I also messed up. But hey, I'm here and I'm still here, so. Let me see here. Maybe I'll put it in a storage container. Oh, I also need to make a crafting bench and a workshop. Iron ingots. Keep pressing the wrong button, so I apologize about that. Just get all these leaves out of the way. There we go. Got a small little production line going now. A factory must grow. The magic factory. Okay, so let's go in. Current objective is build the space elevator. Which I do not have enough resources for yet. Take a while. Equipment workshop. Casino Zapper. I don't know the chainsaw recipe yet. I guess there's a few things that I need to unlock different tiers. Probably biofuel would be nice to have. So we need screws and we need wires and concrete. See, iron rod. Okay, we're making iron ingots right now, so maybe I should make one line that makes the iron rods. Ad joke is fluctuating, chat. Ad breaks coming up. Let's see, we need wire. Wire's gonna take copper. But I think I'll do is have one line making screws and one line making wire. I think we need like 2 assemblers for that. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. Currently,
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be
There we
back
go.
with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
the constructor. Let's see, I'm going to get rid of this one. And make a constructor here. Okay.
Banana!
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. This right here. And we want to make iron rods. And then we're gonna make that go into another constructor. Okay. Then we want a storage unit. All right. There. Like that. Just like that. Here we go. Alright, and now I gotta hook up the wires. Probably will need another utility pole. Let me see here. Wires. Right here. From that to that, that to that. We are all set for full automation here. So I might want to fork this a little bit. I might want to split this off and then store some of those. But I don't... If I do that, then it's not going to get all this production done.
Factory!
Here, this is our factory. We've got our factory over here. It's very satisfactory. See, how many leaves I got. The first thing I'm working on unlocking is biofuel, because it's very important to have fuel and power. Let me see. Tier 2. It's gonna need 500 screws. I should also work on copper for wire. All right. Yeah. Okay. Make a mining. All right, so we're gonna need a smelt. Hold RB to snap, I see. Alright, we need a biofuel burner here too. Missing wire. I love it. Trying to automate everything. See, we need 25 wire for the biomass burner. I can probably get that just by regular mining here. That should be enough. Let's go make this stuff. Manual crafting. Do it manually. Ah! The worst sound. It just means that it's out of fuel. I gotta go get fuel. Alright, got enough wire. I'm gonna focus on getting this all set up here before we go fuel the other one that shut down. Power pole here. Wait. I did that wrong. Alright, this to that. This to that. Then we want copper. Then we want copper to wire. Conveyor belts. Then another instructor. And then we got storage. Missing iron rod. Okay, I'll fix it. Ah, mister, fix it. Feels good.
Casting all my spells in the neighborhood. Magic.
There we go. And I just need to connect some poles and wires. I have to say, they definitely streamlined the whole process of, like, getting tier 1 and 2 up and running. Wait. Just need power lines. Alright, whole thing is configured now. We just need leaves and biofuel. Which all this gets much better once I have a chainsaw and can start cutting wood. I did play this game a lot when it was in early access, but not really touched the updates 1.0 and later. That I can remember. I don't remember if I played it on 1.0 or not. And starting a brand new factory. Alright, have 500 leaves. Alright, we good. I'm gonna go start the other line up here. And I need to find limestone. Wonder if that's it right next to it. No, it's more iron ore. Alright, how about getting unscrew? It's got 204. Take it. I forgot to configure these. Copper wire. Make some cable. After this stream, I may take the rest of today off, and we will do the stream on Thursday for Donkey Kong 64, because I like playing old games. Classics, retro. Okay. Concrete. 66 meters away. Oh, okay, this worked out perfectly. I picked a good spot to start a factory. Got all 3 resources right here. There's also some water here, too. Oh, what's this? Bacon mushroom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you.
Oh, really?
Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, maybe. Can I eat it? Can I eat the bacon? Nom. I guess I can. Alright, let's do the same thing over here. Another production line. Mining. I am lacking 1 iron plate. Thank you for that, bet.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple! Pineapple banana! Banana! Beep, 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 beep.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Hydrate. Hi, Manic Deform. Welcome in. Playing a little bit of Satisfactory. Got done with my Final Fantasy 11 dailies. Right before it's going to reset for the next daily, of course. If they weren't offering AF plus 3, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, there's a really good reward there. Let's see. Was I missing? Iron plates. Right, where was concrete? So that's right here. Mining. Beep. I don't think that this one needs smelting. I think it just needs, like, constructing. Let me look at the constructor. Because I don't think you need to smelt concrete. Yeah, so you don't need to smelt concrete. So we only need like 1 constructor. And then a storage container. Can't hear while at work. That's okay. This is a very relaxed and chill stream. I might be talking occasionally, basically, you know, kind of narrating what's going on a bit. Missing reinforced iron plate ×2. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Biomass burner. So I need more iron plates. 15. A little bit of manual crafting right there. Of course, because it ran out of fuel. It's fine. It's gonna happen. I need more cable. Another again. Alright. I just need a container. Need 6 more iron plates. Factory Fantasy 11. There we go. Concrete. There we go. I've automated my whole process here. For crafting these different things that I need to unlock biofuel. What's that? Can I pet the bird? I want to pet the bird. Furby! Burr, 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 burr. Well, eventually get vehicles and things. That's much further down on later tiers. When I saw the title screen for Satisfactory today, I saw it had like a cyberpunk city, and it's like, wow, have they really gotten this advanced? Oh, auto pickup's a nice QOL. Oh, achievements. 1,000. I collected 1,000 foliage. So I guess I haven't played since they've added achievements. Maybe. I don't know. I have to check my Steam achievements. Okay, that one is good. That one needs to be powered up. Factory. Let's see what I have here. So what I want to do is obstacle clearing, which gives 3 inventory slots, solid biofuel, and a chainsaw. Okay. Got a ways to go on the screws and the concrete. I pet that dog. Come here. Pet the lizard dog. Pet that dog. Okay, we got 490 screws right now. Need more concrete, and then I'll have enough to launch this. Making progress. Need 20 more concrete. I'm playing things a little bit differently on this time because I'm trying to make it where things are more automated and use the machines more. Previous playthroughs of Satisfactory, I would mainly focus on manual crafting, which was very inefficient. He still helps if you need to, like, speed things up while other things are going, but... Concrete. Where's concrete? Hey, I just need like one or two. I love the Saturn thing in the distance. This looks awesome. Big planet.
Yeah, press the button, chat. Yeah, bonk.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Contractually mandated fun. Oh, I guess then we have to have fun then. It's our job. Okay, what do I need? I need iron rods and 5 reinforced iron plates for a chainsaw. Also, they've got it now where you can just, like, hold it down and pick it up off the line. That's nice. You guys ever watch those factory shows that are, like, on the History Channel and the Discovery Channel and stuff? Very interesting. Like, you know, how it's made. I got 20 iron rods. I think that's enough. Oh, it's a toggle. Okay, I need 5 more iron rods. Oh, they didn't used to have that notification that the freighter returned. 5. Need more iron ingots. Sure. Gonna order breakfast in a little while. Hopefully they'll get my omelet right this time, chat. Still can't believe how I got someone's order. Someone else's order. Like, look at the receipt. Like, they didn't. A breakfast platter is not an omelet. I'm making a chainsaw! Back a chainsaw, what? Oh, now I need screws. I'll just go get those off the line. Yeah. Get back to work. Let's construct additional pylons. Power overwhelming. Alright, I got a chainsaw. I don't know why it didn't make any sound. That's weird. Solid biofuel. Vroom, 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 vroom. I'll make a separate line for biofuel. "10 p.m. you hate your sleeping schedule." I feel you. I've got partial insomnia sometimes. Happens to me too. Lately I've been playing a game called Final Fantasy XI that's encouraged me to stay up late, do long hours, and play. Try to meet my objectives. I'm gonna sleep at 12 a.m. So bye. See you tomorrow when you're sleep deprived. Oh. Whatever sleep that you're able to get, I hope it's alright. I hope it's good. Get Beastmaster to 99. It's at 70 right now. I paused on it. I still want to get it there. But, like, Vanabout's kind of got my attention right now. And I have to do the Vanabout things, like, every day. In order to meet the deadline, the quota. For my AF plus 3 coupon. That should be enough biofuel, though, I think. Wow, that's some new effects. I don't remember that. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Holy shit. Tree. Oh, did that other one fell down too? They have collision. That's cool. Trees actually have collision now with each other. Single an area. I don't know what that does. Let's see here. What I'm gonna try to do is set up a biofuel construction. Wrong button. Constructor. I need reinforced plate. Okay, we don't need those screws anymore. So I'm gonna flip the switch on this one. And we'll just pick these up out on the belt. Also, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I have to get all of the rest of Seekers of Adeline done to be able to do sortie. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Finish my playthrough of Seekers. Some of that's a pain because, you know, the game day waits and stuff like that. Is that my stomach? Guess I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, constructor. See what we want for this. We want solid biofuel. Oh, I have to start with biomass, I think. Okay. So we need 2 constructors. This is gonna be the biofuel constructor. Need 3 more wire. Oh, I need more plates too. Oh, that's really fast. They made so many improvements to this game. Alright. Can manual craft what I need. That will be a little less of a problem once I actually get a biofuel production thing going here. Oh, we need more iron plates for conveyor belts. Okay, and then we need biomass wood. Biomass. Solid biofuel. Container. Can I put this on top of that? Unfortunately not. Okay, so this is our input container. Magic's fluctuating, chat. There'll be another ad break starting soon. Alright, here's my biofuel production line. Go right here.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
No.
Newt. Alright. Here's all this wood. There we go. So We'll make biomass. Oversee everything up here. Ooh, I should stretch a little bit. Chainsaw. That's a very satisfying crunch. Welcome back from the ads chat. I hope it wasn't too unmagical for you. And thanks to you for hanging out here and chilling with me. Why is it so purple over here? I have to say, now that my computer can handle like the extra foliage and things, this game looks very beautiful. Got all the different flowers and stuff everywhere. Run around, chainsaw maniac. Yeah. It should be enough wood for right now. Yeah, I gotta refill the container with it. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Well, crap. I fucked something up there. I stored my entire inventory in storage for a second. Did I get it all back? Okay, I made a mistake for a moment there. We just need to put all the wood logs in the store here. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Back to biomass production. I've never owned a chainsaw. I've never used a chainsaw before. Ah! Big thud. At least it doesn't hurt you like Valheim. Power tools are always fun, yeah. Well, I do have a power drill. It's my dad's. We maybe only use it like on rare occasions for assembling furniture or whatever. Okay, let's put some more wood stack. Solid biofuel. So I've got 400 biofuel now. Let me see what my next goal is gonna be here. Base building. Field research. Oh yeah, that unlocks the map. The map is tier 1 now. It used to be a lot higher. Part assembly, jump pads, resource sink. I think I should work on field research because we got object scanner, the MAM, which also unlocks things. Alright, I'll put what I have here. So we need iron plating. And copper wire. So I'm gonna change this constructor right here. Recipe. Iron plate. Pick all that stuff up there. There you go. We need 100, so I think I might make a splitter temporarily. Oh, I don't have logistics yet. This is where things can get to be maybe a little faster if you manual craft. What have we got over here? We got a bunch of wire, so I don't think we really need to convert it to cable anymore. Just put it on standby. Actually, you know what I could do is I can remove this one, and then we just make the rest of this conveyor next. And put some biofuel in. Now it's just gonna be wire. Let's see here, that's that much. I need about 40 more iron plates, so let's just go ahead and craft it manually. Grab some wire. Wee! Bounce, bouncy, bounce. Alright, I got a bunch of screws right here. Okay, we need like 200 more wire. Oh, if you hold it at just the right spot, it just keeps picking up like this. That might do. There we go. Push button. Bonk.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with FFXI's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance FFXI's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yeah, they don't care about us. All I want to say is they don't really care about us. You just do it anyways. There's no perceived danger here. Okay, what was I trying to do? I'm trying to build the MAM. Thank you, ma'am. Need a little bit more cable. pressed the wrong button. Okay, what do we got here? Crash sites, alien megafauna, nutrients. Oh yeah, I have this thing. Don't I? It says I'm missing it though. I don't see it. I thought I had one. It's gone now. Wait, it's in my hands. I guess if it's in your hands, it doesn't count. Unequip. Nutrients. Start research. Analysis of bacon and Garrett completed.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
I
Further
like
research
bacon.
is available.
Nutritional processor. Okay. Nutritional processor. Alien megafauna. Let's see. What do I got here? Hog research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many
Fluffy.
characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Alien protein. Missing material, missing material. Okay. What is this? Alien DNA capsule. In biomass. We need 5 alien protein. Classified phenomena. There's more trees and stuff on here that I haven't seen. Alright, let's see. What's next? Logistics. I should try to finish all of Tier 1 first, I think. Then work on Tier 2. The Logistics Mark II. We could probably do base building first. I'm gonna do base building Tier 1. We've got that. Got a little bit of that. I know I've probably been storing a ton of concrete. This one is offline. Need to give it some biofuel. We can give it more than that. Be nice when I have a vehicle and I can go between these places faster. How is it that happening that fast? Is that a glitch? Or is it just that backed up? I don't know. I definitely got all my plates I needed, that's for sure. There we go. Need like 80 more concrete. I'll just do some manual crafting with it. Need 6 more concrete.
Push a button.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh, that's very empathetic. Not. It would not have been distractions. Rude. This space corporation does not give any fucks at all about us. becoming evident. Next thing will be logistics tier 1. Had to wait for the pod to come back. Foundations. All right, waiting resources. Gonna get a little bit more iron plates. I'm gonna get all my tier 1 stuff done, and then we'll wrap up the stream, because it's been 10.5 hours. Not of Satisfactory, but a little bit of Satisfactory and a lot of Final Fantasy XI. That should be enough iron plates. We might have iron rods over here, and we don't have iron rods over here, so... We're gonna turn that one back on. Also check the power. It's got plenty. That one's done. Done. Now we just need the iron rods for logistics tier 1. Why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I have the wrong thing. Iron rod. So technically I don't need this second conveyor right here. I don't need a second constructor, I mean. I need to just turn that one off. I'll manual craft the rest. There we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Nice.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Damn.
Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Trying to freaking emotional manipulation, emotional damage. No pressure at all, you know, everybody's relying on you. Okay, got this. Pod will return in 2 minutes. In the meantime, let's go grab stuff. It's like we need wire again. So I'm putting this back to cable. I need 500 screws also. Alright, turn that back on. Turn that back on. Don't have any screws yet. $40 screws per minute. Satisfactory is like one of those really fun and quirky games that I enjoy. Have enjoyed. Okay, so we got almost half of it now for screws. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, the spaceship thing. We got a lot of it done, not all of it yet, though. 6 out of 200 iron rods. That's good for manual crafting. Let's see here. See, when the machines would get like too slow or whatever, that's when I do manual crafting. Here's the reason why I spaced everything like this, because we're gonna need a lot of space for the space elevator. That's gonna take a lot of resources too. Need 20 more iron rods. I think we might also almost be done with, I think we are done with tier 1. This is like the first major part of tier 2. Okay, we need 150 more iron plates. You know, I never played the creative mode of this game. I want to like try to get to the end of it before I do anything with creative mode, because I don't want to like sort of spoil myself on the different tiers and stuff. Okay, we got enough screws. Always end up getting overwhelmed on organization. Yeah, this is kind of one of those games where there's a lot of different things to do, and there's a lot of inventory management, ways to organize the factory and building and stuff. Should probably be making iron plates now. 43 should be enough. See, we need 100 more plates. I could do that manually. Well, that's 96. That's enough.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
What?
humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Wow. I love the biting sarcasm that Ava has. It reminds me of GLaDOS from Portal. Let's see. Next setup here. Conveyor belt 2. That's gonna take a little bit. At this step, I usually just like assemble that there or whatever. But you know, I've been streaming for 11 hours. You know, Final Fantasy 11 and a little bit of Satisfactory on the end of this stream here. So I'm gonna wrap things up now, chat. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling and being here. This is a game that I will stream again in the future. Probably shell stream or whatever. Just making more factory. Witch? No, wizard! Get it right. I'm a wizard! It's wizard time! Don't make me cast a fireball at you. I don't care how big the room is. Fireball. Let me save my game here. 2 mana on counter spell. I cast barrier. I cast counter spell. Let's see, new save. Yep. But yeah, we're gonna wrap stream up now. I'm getting tired, and I want to go get my omelet that IHOP owes me.
Time for a
Because-
small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want
Of
ad-free.
course. While that's going on, I'm gonna find somebody to raid chat. So give me a moment. Let me go back to main menu. On the flip flop. I don't see anybody on here. Let's see. I might have to use the browser, the raid browser. Let's see. Now if I recognize anybody who's here. Thank you for your patience, chat. I am looking for somebody to raid. And I'll also be ending my spells on other places. Let's see. There. Anything watching over there? I don't think there's anybody I really know over on that place. Oh god, what? What was that? Nah, this is fine, it's fine. So, big shout out to our raiders today. Deluxe93, appreciate the raid. Belner XI with the raid. Lord Dominix with the raid. Thank you all for hanging out here. I'm gonna look and see who I follow, who's on. Hey, Tiny Draculina's on. They're playing Fable, of all things. I think I'll go raid them. Fable Anniversary. Good game. Good. It's an old game, but a good game. I don't think I've ever. I don't remember if I've ever raided into them or not. I follow so many VTubers. Follow so many different people. Yeah, I think that's where we'll go, chat. It's just the vibe I feel, you know. They are also a millennial, and they play old games too, so figure, why not? I can't wait for the new Fable. It kind of sucks that the new one got delayed until like the beginning of next year. But I'm still looking forward to it, even though it's like been very delayed, and I don't know what to think of it yet. I've seen a few previews and things. All right, I'm going to make a raid message, chat. Copy this raid message. We did dailies in Final Fantasy XI and some Satisfactory. Hopefully our magic we send to you is Satisfactory too. So again, I thank you all for watching. I don't think that we're going to be sticking with the stream schedule for today. I will try to get it back on track tomorrow. And we'll be playing Donkey Kong 64 around 2 p.m. Central Time. I may push it back further depending on sleep schedule, etc. But, you know, keep an eye on my Discord and my socials and everything. Also, you know, I have a Discord. If you're not already there, there's the link to join. If you want to chat and hang out with our fellow mages. They're pretty cool and chill people. Alright, I'm copying the raid message. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and no matter where you are, it's wizard time. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.